Alright, so I'm watching this Megu. Okay, I need to watch it with chat now because I thought. Had a thought. Guess that the noises are cute. We'll watch it with the sound. Okay. Chat. I'm the pencil, Megu is the eraser. Bro, I got sick tricks. Look at me go. Fuckers. Look, we had a baby. Does that mean the void is our child, Megu? Is the void our child, Megu? He's so sick with it. Look at her go. He's small enough. I know. And it's kind of like a dark void color. Oh, void baby. I love Bug Cat. Bug Cat cute. I'm tired, chat. Ugh. I'm not awake yet. Ugh. Food. Not awake yet, chat. Hi, tired. I'm Shadow. You're sick? Have you tried not being sick? Chat room, chat room, chat room. I think I talked about this yesterday, but me, Taru, and Shu have been watching One Piece. And it's all Taru's fault. Tried that, work sent me home. Well, you're not trying hard enough. Be not sick right now. But we were watching the live action, and now we caught up with the live action. And at first she was like, "Oh, I don't want to watch the anime. It's ugly. I don't like the style, blah blah blah." And now we're watching the anime so we can keep watching the story. Uh, but yeah, I guess me and Chu are now One Piece enjoyers. Oh my god. I'm not awake. I think my tea is still too hot to drink. Yep. Ooh, definitely too hot. I already have our video picked out for lunchtime as well. I kind of wanted to go just stay in bed, but I was stupid and got up. Oh. And cool down a bit. I want my tea, but it's too fucking hot. Like I took like the smallest sip, and the part that like the little bit that touched my tongue burnt my tongue. Whoa, wait, Megu. A centipede sea slug. Wait, look at this shit. A cool little guy. A cool little guy. God, we can stop. Oh, where are they found? Kochi Prefecture. That's hardly ever seen in Kochi Prefecture. Somewhere in Japan. Species name? Was someone also commenting saying, I've collected it from multiple sites from Koshimoto to Toba. Hmm. Centipede. What if I rebranded to be a centipede slug? Thoughts to it? Oh my gosh, stop it! Sorry for yawning so much. Oh, at break time. Ooh, I'm so cold. I have a blankie, but I'll come under yours. It's probably warmer with you. Warm in here? Fuck yeah. Ugh. I want my tea, chat, but it's hot. Of the morning awakeness. Also, when we were watching the live action, it the second season ends on the Drum Island arc, and for those of you that know One Piece, you probably know what happens in that. Me, Toru, and Shu were just crying for like a one whole episode together in voice chat. We were all crying together. Nice. And are venomous, I believe. Probably. They just look cool. I don't want to go touch one. I just want to look at one. And like, we were watching this episode and it was dead silent because we were all crying. And then Chu said something, and then she was like, "Are we all fucking crying in this VC right now?" I was like, "Yes." I said, "There's nothing that bonds you together like crying together in a voice channel." Also, with my Twitch payout, I'm probably gonna buy a new headset. because yeah, that one is fucking dead. Cause Hay did find like an extra headset. It's technically Hay's dad's headset, but he's not here right now to use it. So I'm using it until we can replace mine. Cause I found out when I plugged in this headset that that headset definitely was dying because when Hay plugged this headset in and I put it on my ears, everything was so much louder. I had to turn everything back down. Hold on, let me find the one that he linked. He sent me. Sorry, it's from French Amazon, so that's the link you get. This one. Yeah. My Twitch payout's gonna be about 100 monies, so I'm just gonna PayPal that, and Hay can just make up the 35. Because I can't buy anything myself because I don't have a European bank because they won't let me open one. I'm American. And when you try to use an American bank card on French Amazon, they go, nope, you can't do that, sorry. So, yeah. I have to do some stupid workaround bullshit. I could get a French bank, but I would have to get actually like employed by a French business and get like a paycheck. Then they would let me have one. But let me just tell you that that tax work just would be a pain in the fucking bitch ass. I don't want to think about doing those taxes. My taxes are hard enough being an independent freelance artist. That is seriously dumb as fuck. Yeah, because the thing is that even though I don't live in the U.S. and I haven't lived there for almost 5 years, the U.S. still wants you to file your taxes over there. So I need to do dual taxes because I need to apply for French taxes and American taxes. So great, I get to do double the taxes. America and like one other country in the whole world makes you do this. So yeah, don't be American. It fucking sucks. Not to mention, like, America fucking knows how much you owe, but they make you guess, and if you get it wrong, they fine you. I was like, why don't you just tell me what I owe, bro? Anyways, my tea is starting to cool down. I will start getting caffeine in my system, and then we will start drawing for a little bit. Today, lunch shouldn't take that long because it's leftovers. So I have choice between bolognese or fried chicken and rice. I made fried chicken and rice. Homemade fried chicken. Taxes are bullshit sometimes. Mm. Wait, did I send that to Megu or did I only send it in the VC? Wait. No, I did. Oh, fuck, I should have sent it to Megu too. Hold on. There, I was scrolling through my Pinterest yesterday and it was sending me memes. There. This, but replace insurance with taxes. Where's my... There we go. Possibly, we could redo this. This would be a funny meme. Okay, yeah, but you don't have to deal with American health insurance shit. The thing is that our paychecks in the US are taxed. Taxes are taken out of our paychecks. Every paycheck. But they make you, if you input anything like wrong, because they make you do the math for everything. It's not just like you enter in. Yeah, so like it asks you what your net income is. I forget. I haven't filed on a standard form in forever. Because I use like a tax program because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it as a fucking freelance artist. But I know you enter in certain amounts and then you have to subtract them or something. Gross income, net income, something. I don't know. It's been forever. Because my case is different, right? Since I'm a freelance artist, I don't get taxes taken out. And so I have to pay like 30-ish% of every commission I take to the government. I don't get anything back like ever. So yeah. Okay. My tea is basically cold enough to put back on. Alright. The double dipping is fucked. Well, there thankfully is a tax agreement between France and the US. Basically, it's more geary. Yeah, I have to lock in, bro. Even if I'm tired. I got shit to finish. Well, there's lots of yawning. I apologize. Um, yeah, there is a tax agreement between France and the US. Like, basically, like, if you pay more, you only have to pay like the difference, and if it's more, you pay nothing. So like, when I file my American taxes, France obviously has more tax. So they don't make me pay double. They go, oh, you already paid your taxes over there. We're not going to take more. Thankfully. Yeah, I'd be fucked if there wasn't an agreement. Oh my god. I just want to go back to bed, chat. Also, I'm really sad. So I have the same thing for breakfast every single day, right? Oh, hold on. There's a doorbell. Fuck. Sorry. They ordered me a anime figurine, and he said he rescheduled it to not be delivered until Friday, so he would be here when they delivered it. Sorry, I went up and down the stairs a lot. Um, but they still delivered it today. And since it's an anime figurine, it came from Japan. And so there's taxes on it because it's an import, right? And Hay paid it online because he told me that he paid it. Ugh, sorry. Um, but apparently it's not in their system, so they were asking for like the bill, like the factura, how like proof of purchase type of thing that he paid it. Obviously, I don't have that, and he's not here. He's in the office today. I tried to call him, but he has meetings all day today, so They left me with a note saying that they're gonna try again tomorrow. So I'm just gonna let them know. Well, since I didn't have the factura coming back tomorrow, I'll make sure to print out the factura so I can show it tomorrow. Yeah, I went because I didn't bring my phone down with me. He comes to the door and he's like, "You need to pay taxes." And I was like, my husband paid the taxes online." He's like, "Well, you need to show like the proof of purchase." And I'm like the proof that he paid the taxes, like a receipt. Well, that's the thing. Hey said requested for Friday for delivery because then he would be here. Because he's in the office today and tomorrow. And he knows I don't like dealing with this shit on my own because my French isn't the strongest. Luckily, I was able to mostly understand what he was trying to tell me. I know, because I understood a couple words. But yeah, I said, "Give me one moment. Let me try and call my husband, because he's at work." But I forgot that Hayes in meetings, like, basically all day today. He has meetings all morning, then his lunch break, and then he has more meetings after lunch today. So I don't know if you'll see my messages until later. Maybe at lunch break. I just love how the post is universally shit. Yeah. Like, what's the point of paying it online if it's not in their system that you paid it and you have to show them the fucking receipt that you paid it? Because, yeah, it was supposed to be delivered today, but hey, rescheduled it for Friday. But, yeah, they apparently didn't get that memo. How and about? I've been up and down the stairs so much today. Getting my exercise chat. I'm thirsty. I still had my art glove on. I didn't take that shit off. Fucking shit ass shit. Fuck ass. Fucking post. Okay. Um, what was I even talking about before the doorbell rang? Okay, French Bob the Builder. And their mom came in while I was reading it and laughed her ass off. Sorry, she had to leave the room. Oh, don't worry. French is hard to pronounce. Okay. One of Hayes' friends, I was trying to say something in French, and he just goes, "It's okay, just say it in English." And I was like, "Oh, fuck me. Right." I don't remember what I was talking about before the doorbell rang. Fucking doorbell ate my thoughts. Doorbell ate my thoughts. Yeah, but I felt like I talked about that already. I don't know. I don't remember. Whatever. Taxes are stupid. Let's end it at that. Taxes are stupid. Taxes are stupid. Hey, Art. Yeah, exactly. Uh, now I'm out of breath, motherfuckers. Yeah, once I finish this and finish Megu's commission, then I will be reopening. I was grabbing breakfast and painting. Are you painting more of your? Painting woman today. Painting sisters. Is it they called? Oh shit. Sisters of Battle. I forget what they're called. Yes, I remembered. Finally got out of the meeting. Well, at least you're out of a meeting, because yeah, Hay just messaged me. The reason why he couldn't get back to me is because he was stuck in a he's in a meeting right now. Um and he still has an hour left of a meeting for this one, and then another hour and a half this afternoon, but you know meetings never go to the time that they say they do, so he'll probably be there for at least two. They always go longer. And like he's yesterday he's like, I have work piling up. I'm in these meetings. When do they expect me to get my work done when I'm in meetings all day? I have another meeting in an hour. Okay, so then you're basically in the same thing. He's in an all day training again. Yeah, I heard that it's like all week. Say Hay was also in a lot of meetings yesterday. He was in meetings all day yesterday. Well, almost all day. By like the later in the afternoon, he was free. told my boss, don't put me in meetings, nothing will get done. I don't really have that many meetings. So glad that I never really worked in office. I don't know if I could deal with the whole meeting meetings for everything, man. I never had, yeah. I mean, we would have meetings, but it was like very rare, and it was only to like go like learn about new products that were coming out. So like, cause I worked at Lush, only had meetings really when like a new like batch of products was coming out. So like Christmas, we had a meeting to go over the new products and how to sell gifts to people. Um, if a new like big product line was coming out, like sometimes they'll come out with like a whole new like set of hair care or like skincare. We would have meetings for that to go over how to use them, the ingredients in them, what they're good for, etc. But that was like maybe four in the whole year, and it was like a big, the whole store is there, and it was interactive, right? So it wasn't as just like sitting there listening to one person talk. You actually did shit. And I got to lead a lot of the meetings because I worked there for so long. And also, I was a manager, shift lead. I wasn't like the store like manager, but I was management. Like I could be if someone asked for the manager and the shop manager wasn't there, I would be one of the ones that would have to talk to the customer and be like, "I'm the manager." Actually, hate the idea of them though. Like one of the ones that Hay had yesterday, we were going over it was some sort of like Excel spreadsheet thing. I don't know if there was like a new Excel spreadsheet that they had to like they updated their spreadsheets or something that they use for like client info. But it was literally like, and then you click on this, and it will bring up a drop down menu, and then you click on this, and then you will type in blah blah blah. And he's like, I don't know why she has to talk like this. We all like, I know how to click on something. I'm like, yes, dear, you know how. However, there's a lot of people out there that don't even know how to like open their email and write an email. Unfortunately. I love being taught how to suck eggs. So yeah, I was like, when you work in a job like that, you have to work on the idea that no one knows what they're fucking doing. How do I add these to the together in Excel? I... Yeah, Hay did give me all the shit now to deal with the parcel. Tomorrow. I just hate how, like, Hay specifically tells them, don't come on until Friday, please. He'll fucking show up today. Because he also was like, yeah, so you can stream freely and not have to worry about waiting for a parcel. French Post had other ideas. Hello! How we doing? I'm just bitching about the post. Remind me. Just bitching about the post. Because of course I am. I do take commissions. They're just currently closed at the moment, since I'm trying to finish the current batch that I'm on, but I am almost done. Here, let me exclamation mark VGen. I'm trying to finish the, because it's this one and one other one and technically like half of one left to work on, and then I will be reopened. I mostly do illustrations. Let me bring up some finished work. My last, well, kind of last. Boom. I wouldn't mind having, like, waiting. Well, the thing is that it's actually technically a parcel for me. It is technically a parcel for me. It's a figure Hay bought for me. And as you're laying, I don't remember which one it. But do you mean like you need it rigged? I don't do rigging commissions at the moment. I'm still learning. I don't feel comfortable enough taking someone's money yet for rigging a full model. Oh, just the character? Okay. I believe I can do that. I'm working on my own. I don't have it listed though as a service because I don't have samples. I need to finish mine. Working. Shh. She has work done on her. There's also Hero's model that I did his chibi model. Thank you for the save. I did save, Bobbington. I did see your save when I was in the starting scene. I actually did do some adjustments that I did save. I did do the very first save redeem. Hi, what's up? Up. How to draw? How? Work with me. Are you gonna be working on your check and redeem things? Or are you gonna be working on that butler thing? Self-indulgent. Yeah, I did see your thing about. I saw you put your void creature in the maid outfit, and then I saw you like bending down. There we go. Yeah, this with you in a butler outfit, like looking down on them. Sorry, I usually look at my Discord when I wake up in the morning, and I don't feel like typing when I'm waking up. And in my brain, I go, I'll look back at this when I go upstairs. But by the time I go upstairs, I forget. So it's not because I didn't see it or I didn't like it. It's because my brain is stupid. It would be cute. I think it would still be cute for like yours. Cause you don't. Do you have one for yourself? To make one character? Good question. Um, are you looking for like a full, or like, hold on. Are you looking for something more like a normal? Are you looking more for like a chibi like this? The soup. A chibi more like this? Or more like one I'm working on for myself? Are we looking more for like a full character? Like a normal, not chibi character? Full character? Okay. Have to think, because I don't have anything set up for it yet. I wanted to say, like, Megu, yell at me if you don't think this is correct. I'm thinking, like, 300 USD? Ah, that's loud. I'm just trying to, how much for Chibi? 150. I'd go half. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a video. I'm like on VGen trying to look at example. See about how much I should charge. That's with rigging. Yeah, 300. For the model art. Like cut and ready to rig. Considering I don't have. Sorry. Cause yeah, I don't have a portfolio, so I don't feel like I can charge a whole lot. And I don't have a lot of experience yet. So I was thinking 300 for like a full body, and then 150 for a chibi. For model art. Because I'd be like entry level. Can understand as a portfolio builder. Yeah, ideally I think I would want to charge like what, 500 for full body? Or something like that? How much does Toki charge? Why is the text so heckin' tiny? Wait, where? Per. Oh, are my... Hold on. My alerts are just fucked then. Okay. Where are they? Thank you for the follow though. Sorry, I've been having issues with my alerts. Where do you find your alerts in fucking Twitch shit again? Never know where to find them. Dashboard. Oh, alerts. It's right here. Why is it so tiny? Wait, why is it so tiny? Hold on. And now that's fucking huge, bro. I don't hear them still, though. Hello, Raven! Like, you guys can hear that, right? Um, I use Twitch, but I have it in my OBS. It's not muted. I have monitor and output on. Wait. Like, Twitch alerts, active. Monitor and output. I don't hear them. I also don't hear my raid alerts. No, I don't need Twitch to hear them. They should be coming through my OBS. Just out on Yeah, it's on monitor and output. I mean, I see it on the preview. Output sec. Here, let me delete it. They used to work. Twitch. Ah, I hear it now. Love technology. Technology for being stupid. Now you don't? Okay, hold on. Maybe the... Oh wait, I know why. Hold on. Control audio via OBS? Which alerts? Monitor and output. Okay, it's something with the monitoring. Because now I don't hear it again, but you hear it. How do I... Where's that setting about monitoring? Where's that setting? I don't know where it is! You say check your settings. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Oh, here. This? Wait. Nope, I still don't hear that. No, I don't need to have my Twitch stream open to hear it. Why aren't you working? Meow, bitch. Monitoring device. I have it set. Yeah, I should be able to hear it without having my own stream open. That's the issue. And I don't. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is that my audio mixer doesn't allow the sound to come through, because that's where I have my headphones plugged into. Plugged into my audio mixer. And I have the outputs set to the audio mixer. And it's not working. No, I couldn't hear it before either. I didn't hear them yesterday either. It's when I put it on monitor and output. That's when I can't. You guys couldn't hear it, but I could hear it. When I have it on monitor and output. Hold on. Yeah, I don't hear that. You can hear that, but I still can't hear it. I still can't hear it. You hear that? Now I hear it. It was on monitor and output to begin with. You saw it. You saw it was on monitor and output to begin with. Hate technology. I might just switch back to, what is it, Stream Elements? Because I never had issues with Stream Elements. I constantly have this issue where it doesn't let me hear my Twitch alerts on the Twitch alerts ones. Fuck technology. Making me look like a fool! I was doing that. I was switching back and forth. I even deleted it and re-added it. But when I switched it to monitor output, because you guys couldn't hear it at first. When I deleted it and re-added it. And then when I switched it to monitor and output, then you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Fuck ass shit, bro. I have to use Stream Elements anyways, because my chatbot has to go through. Fuck ass shit. Make you appear crazy? I swear to God. I was talking to Hay about that because I have this issue where my main monitor doesn't turn on when I turn on my computer. I have to unplug it and re-plug it in, and then it'll turn on. But if you try and press the power button, it doesn't turn on. You have to unplug the power from it and re-plug it in from behind the monitor. And like it's intermittent. It's not all the time. Sometimes it'll turn on with my computer and I don't have to unplug it and replug it. Today, I didn't have to unplug it and replug it back in. But the other day, I had to. I don't know what causes it, because there's no rhyme or reason to it. Mia is that guy. Hey, bless him, tries to be that guy, but he pisses me off because I want to figure it out myself. Because I'll be complaining about a problem, and I'm mostly like speaking out loud, and I just want like a solution. Like, have you tried this? And I'll go and try it myself, but then he'll come over and try and do it himself, and it pisses me off. I know he's trying to be helpful and be nice, but it's like, no, I want to do it myself, because if it happens again, then I know how to fix it myself. It's my puzzle to solve, not yours. Stay away. I will take suggestions, but I want to do them myself. Thank you for the head pats. Unless it really pisses me off and I specifically need someone else to do it. But yeah, usually I want to solve it myself. Yes, baby. I will let him like monkey around with the cords underneath. So I fucking hate that part of problem solving. I don't want to get on my hands and knees on the floor. I don't know if I can get back up. Up. That's why like whenever someone says a problem on their computer, I'm like, I must figure it out. My shit's not cable managed. My cables are a rat's nest, and it's all Hayes' fault, because he's the one that set this shit up underneath. But I told him, though, I want shit to manage our cables. Because here, I'm gonna show you what it looks like underneath here. I can't upload it and pay in mine's DMs. He's gonna see. I can't out him like this. I have to put it in this and then delete it after I. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to be horrified? Again, hey, set this all up, not me. I just live with it. Because I'm too late. I hate cable shit. Dice seal. You wanna make my cables all nice? I don't wanna do it. To be fair, it's because the plugs here are not good for two computers. There's not enough plugs for me and Hey. Because there's a plug, you can see there's a power strip here, and then I think there's like another, I have a power strip over here too. What's up? For a housewarming gift, it'll probably be a lot easier in our new house. Because we already told them, like, we want plugs where both of our desks will be. And I think we'll have two each. Two wall plugs each by our desks. So it'll be a lot easier to cable manage. Cause yeah, you see the power strip into. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, the power strip is very far away from the plug. Yeah, because I know there's like, you can get like these things to put underneath your desk to run the cables through as well. Almost like a cable tray thing to run the cables through. Yeah, I have my tablet, my two regular computer monitors, my Switch, the computer itself. I have two chargers, one for my regular Android phone, and one for my iPhone for like VTuber tracking when I actually use a VTuber model. I think I have a USB hub that I think is powered. What else do I have up here? I don't know what else. My lights. I have lights at my desk. What? Your food happens in like half an hour. What? The baby is crying, chat. Oh wait, I completely forgot. We have cat cam back. I can turn back on the brushies redeem. Because you'll actually be able to see it now. Your rewards. Yes, baby, I hear you. Turn those back on. Give Una brushies. There we go. I honestly don't know where this power strip that's on the left side of my desk is plugged into. There's not an immediate power plug anywhere near my side of the room. I think it's plugged in somewhere on Hayes' side of the room. All the way on the other side of the room. So, yeah. What do you want? Cat, she's crying. What? food time. What's for food? What's up? Sorry, we're giving Yuna attention right now. Not her food time yet. Ah. It is pets time, apparently, because now she's calmed down. There. Yeah? What? There she is, chat. There you go. That baby. With her short. Wait, is Varuna Prime is out today, right? That updates today, right? Today, yes. Is it like in the afternoon for us? Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Because I asked Hero to farm with me today. So I'm assuming it's gonna be on his stream. We didn't lethal today because of it, so I sure hope so. Oh man. Oh yeah, I did also ask Kay when his dad is coming back this week, and he literally doesn't know either. So I guess it's a surprise when he shows up. 5 p.m. Okay, that's perfect. Because Hero won't stream until like 8 o'clock my time usually. 7 or 8. If it's actually Thursday, I'm going to shit myself and cry. I will also shit myself and cry. I was like, Lethal Company is all about like shit taking you by surprise. It's all that kind of shit. Like, it's hard not to scream when you get surprised by something. There's been times where I've been playing it and hey, it's just hey here, and he's like, "Can you be quiet, please?" And I literally turn to him and go, "No." Their last Lethal Company he asked me to be quiet. He had a headache, which is fair, but like also this is why I have suggested us to have separate offices. To be fair, he was invited to something, so he didn't know he needed to have his passport in his defense. Because they were supposed to be in Italy for 3 months. And you don't need a passport between France and Italy. They're both in the EU. He didn't need it. But apparently their one beautiful Italy road trip got cut short for some reason. Like they weren't having fun with each other. That's crazy. Can't imagine why they wouldn't. He has played Lethal a couple times. What do you want, baby? Did I stop paying attention to you? Not paying attention to you. He's also played Phasmophobia, which is another one of those games that like you can't be quiet in. But yeah, I'm just like, no, I can't be quiet actually. I can't, sorry. Not the kind of game. Pisses me off. And like anyone would be loud if they're having fun with friends. Cause like you always get so loud and I'm like, and you don't? I was like, everyone can hear you clearly when you're having fun with your friends and I'm in a VC or something with people. I'm like, don't think you're exempt. I just don't complain about it as much as you do. We hear hey often. I know. I know you do. That's why I get pissed. Because he thinks that he doesn't. And I'm like, no, dear, you are always picked up on my mic. Again, this is why I have tried to suggest separate offices. But he doesn't listen to me. SMH, my head, men. Hello, Three Cross! I don't want to spawn the Necromex. Wait, which mods? I am still waking up. Speaking of, takes another sip of tea. Oh, speaking of, shit, I forgot to put in my eye drop this morning. My eye is doing better. I don't feel comfortable. If you're asking me to fix your art, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure which one he means, because. Hold on, I need to put in my eye drop real quick. Portante. I can't put eye drops in by myself. I keep missing. Well, they're trying to do the art themselves, and they're asking me to then like fix it, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, Yeah, that's okay, but I still feel weird about it. I don't feel comfortable. It'd be one thing if it was someone I knew. Like if Megu asked me, like Ellie actually came to me one time in DMs and she was having problems drawing a pose and she said, "Giri, can you help me draw this?" But I know Ellie, and I just went and redlined how I think I would have drawn this thing and I sent it to her. But I know Ellie. I just don't feel comfortable doing it with someone I barely know. And like it was a suggestion. I didn't like take her art, draw it, and then that was it. She still drew it herself. I don't know. I just feel weird about it. Like I don't mind like giving suggestions, but like to take it as a commission, just I don't know. It makes me I don't know how to describe it. Okay, I was about to say you're supposed to be resting, mister. Ooh, excuse me. Is your eyes okay? Or is it just a checkup? Also, I suck at giving eye drops. I don't know if I actually got any eye drop into my eye. I tried 3 times. Because Hay's been the one putting them in for me, and now he's in the office. I'm just doing a checkup? Okay. I had to try and do it myself, but one, can't keep my eye open even though I'm like using my fingers to kind of like help keep them open. But yeah, it's working. How do you put eye drops in your like I know the eye drops aren't going to hurt me, but I still like my brain still makes me like try and close my eyes. I feel like something's trying to kill me. Look up and hope the drop hits your eyes. Okay, that's I have an issue though where I keep trying to close my eyes. And I even like tell myself it's not going to hurt you, it's just an eye drop. But my body still goes like it panics and forces me to close my eyes. Even trying to like talk myself like it's not hurting you, bro. Stop being stupid. But not working. What time is it? Just keep them open, forehead. I couldn't put them on. It wasn't like an issue with Hay because he can see where the fuck how to aim the thing. But like I can't. I'm having troubles. I just hope I got some in, and then Hay can actually do a good job of eye dropping my eye for me. I'm a baby this evening. I'm a baby. I've never had they called contacts, contact lenses. I do wear glasses, but they're literally only for looking at. Yeah, as you can tell, I have to look at a fucking screen all day. It's my job. So they have like a sort of filter or something on the lenses to help with screen. Because like they have a correction on them, but it's like literally like a very low correction. Like point uh I forget what my correction was. Yeah, it's like literally one of the lowest ones that they can do on lenses. Like I really don't need them to see. It's just that I get really bad headaches looking at screens for too long without them. They're mostly just for using at the computer. Luna left me. They just filter blue light through, which is apparently the type of light that's most damaging from screen. I got them when I had school online because I would get physically ill from it. Yeah, I would get like headaches and migraines constantly if from just being at my computer. And obviously, in order to do digital art, I need to stare at a screen for hours. Pretty close. My eyes have to look at it pretty close. LEDs are what. Oh, I hate those fucking car, like the headlamps that are LED. I hate them so much. They're way too bright. Apparently in France, I don't know if it's France or all of EU, they're looking into them. Cause yeah, they just fucking blind the other people on the road. When I draw those massive booba, I need to look. Yeah, I would legitimately be having migraines, nausea, and dizziness for days, like I had a flu or something. Yeah, I would also get pretty. My brother's new phone, I can't even look at the screen on that. Oh, is it like an LED thing? OLED? Yeah, like I can take my glasses off and like read things really close and also like read things across the room. Like I'm fine. Yeah, if I ugh. Sometimes I'll like accidentally have my glasses on. I don't like wearing my glasses when I'm out because I'm like too aware of them on my face, if that makes sense, and it bothers me. Which scares me a bit because if that's the way phones are going, I'm gonna struggle to keep up and find tech I can actually use. I'm assuming it must be like an OLED screen. I had to regularly walk early mornings when it was still dark and it would blind. Yeah. Well, Hay and I like to sometimes like do evening walks, and sometimes the path on our walk takes us by like the on the pavement that's by the street, a walkway that's by the street, and yeah, sometimes we get blinded because someone has some of those like LED uh lights. Just way too fucking bright, bro. Chat room. Want to eat? Do I want pasta or do I want fried chicken? I'm feeling fried chicken. Both? No, I need to keep one for tomorrow. If I eat both, then I don't have food for my lunch tomorrow. I have bolognese or homemade fried chicken and rice. Both are homemade. Both were made lovingly by me. No, stinky meetings. Because I drive a small car, so the SUV plus LED headlights combo shines right through my. Oh, yes. Hard choice. Hi. Pumpkin and rice. You mean like an asset? I'm really bad at doing objects. I'm trying to be better at drawing backgrounds. I've never drawn assets. I'm mostly a character. Test these motherfuckers properly? Yeah, that's why I said Hey mentioned to me something. I don't know if it was just France or all of EU is looking into those LED lights for safety. Slowest artist. Oh my god. Slowest artist ever is a W. Wait, W? W artist? W gearing. El Toro. W One Piece. I think in Germany they're also looking into it, so it might be all of EU possibly. Have a good lunch. I hope whatever you get to eat is delicious. I want to watch One Piece more badly. I'm so sorry. I asked Hiro to play video game with me today. Oh. Why would I forsake you? Cuz I wanted to play a video game with Hiro. There's a hot wolf mother coming out in Warframe. falls down. Oh, let me Warframe Boruna Prime. Where's the trailer? Where's the trailer? How's going on? Someone tell me, please. He will actually run on all fours. They'll look. On TV. And I'm white. Right. Okay. We're just gonna watch it because it fucking goes hard. Oh god, that shit's loud. Oh, you don't hear? Shit. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Got to unmute.
The drums are silent.
He's right in chat.
The Emperors lie butchered by Tenor Blade. Yesterday, we lay languid on our couches of gold. Today, that gold festoons the ingrate hordes. How they howl,
Blocking.
these motherless pups. The gods are dying. Our twilight has come. In the hour of the rising wolf.
And yeah, the in-game, she actually runs on all fours. I was not expecting this from the fucking trailer. Blood and guts warning, FYI. I forgot. Too late. I forgot. I want to farm this Warframe, okay? Or warning, by the way, yeah. Especially this part. You might want to look away for this part.
Did I not foretell our ending? I gasp. I lust after this preferred death. At last, immortality.
It should have been me! You might not want to beat this. Yeah, I was not expecting it to end like that. I was like, holy shit, okay. No, I do? Oh, okay.
Do you have my scent?
So yeah, that's the frame that comes out today. Can you understand why I want to farm it? Was it a Mortal Kombat reference? It's your birthday frame? Hell yeah. So yeah, that's why I want to farm it with Hero today. She can use my spine as a chew toy, I don't mind. Good dog. Yeah, that's what we're probably doing on Hero stream today, Megu. Farming for that. Since when was Warframe a horror game? I don't know, but I'm for it. I love horror. Warframe's genre is yes. Sub-Zero? This is a fatality? Oh. I never really played Mortal Kombat. I played it once. I remember going over to a friend's house sometime when I was in university, and there was a bunch of people playing it, and by people I mean guys. And then they didn't know that I play video games. And they're like, "Here, you can play with us. You can try it out." I fucking like KO'd every single one of them. I didn't know how to do a finisher though, sadly. They would be like, "Finish him," but I didn't know how to do the finisher, so I would just kill them in a very long time. Oh yeah, a lot has changed. It's very different. They have reworked quite a few frames now. As well. Like they reworked. I think they're still looking into reworking some frames, if I understand correctly. I am using Clip Studio Paint. What do you use? What do you use? Oh my god, I can't speak. Yep, Clip Studio Paint. Okay, I should probably go get food. I say as I keep. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I like your reasoning, Megu. Just read it. Yeah. So yeah, the thing that they asked me to look at, by the way, was very obviously AI art. I sent it to Megan without saying anything. But yeah, I sent it to her. I was like, this is AI, right? Like, I'm not crazy. And then just asking me constant questions. Like, I also hate if it's like Megu or Hiro or like Dicey or Toru, like good friends that I know, and they asked me to look at something, it's one thing. Taru actually DM'd me earlier, like in before what he wants her to fix his AI. Bro was bang on the money, yeah. And yeah, the minute they were like, can you look at this? And then they pressured me again to look at it, I was like, nah. But I looked at it silently. But yeah. But yeah. And also, what Megu pointed out is that they sent two references to like look at the hands. But they're both two right hands. They don't show what the left hand and right hand have. I don't know. Even if they aren't AI, they were just being a bit too much for me. And neither hand matches the main image, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make food. And stare at Yumi's pretty face while I go make food. But I'm not a mod. Okay. It's just reheating food, so it shouldn't take too long. I already have, unless someone has a suggestion for a video to watch, I already have one picked out. But if someone in chat has one that they specifically really want to see, I will play it. Remember when you could just look at art and enjoy it at face value? Yeah, you don't have to question, is this AI? But yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Alright. We are going to pause the music. Oh, hi. I just had to, like I said, reheat food, so it didn't take that long. It was pre-made. Okay, Firefox is already unmuted. This one is, where did Fallout 3's bombs actually hit? You just got here too? Oh, hell yeah. Get food? Probably. Alright, ready, chat? Lock
I'm
in.
standing here in the post-apocalyptic streets of the hit 2008 video game Fallout 3, and I have a question. Does this look like a place ravaged by hundreds of nuclear explosions to you? Now, obviously, the answer to that is yes, but while playing Fallout 3 for the first time over these past couple of weeks, I started to get curious. Where exactly did all of these nuclear bombs drop? And I mean, where exactly did they drop? Down to the square foot. Because I feel like I remember seeing some obvious nuclear craters while playing through the game, but not that
Yeah, this was
many.
on my
Did I just
recommended
miss
when
them?
I
Well, I'm going to
opened
figure it
up
out, and
YouTube
you're
today.
coming with me if you want to. We're going to be scouring the capital wasteland looking for signs of nuclear Armageddon, including radioactive craters, knocked over electrical infrastructure, and in some cases, literal nuclear bombs. Anything that might be able to help us pinpoint where this nuclear fiesta actually occurred and how many bombs actually hit the ground. In other words, we want to know how Bethesda chose to fake the past in a place that doesn't really have one. The types of places that we're going to be looking at today really come in two
wanted
categories.
it to blow up for
Some of
fun
them are
and you
spots that are
disarmed it
very
first try.
obviously sites of nuclear explosions. You know, places that were put there by the developer with the intention that the player would stumble upon them and go, oh, a nuclear bomb exploded here. Maybe it has references in the lore, or maybe it's just really obviously a radioactive crater. The second type of place we're going to look at are places with the telltale signs of a nuclear strike, but no explicit recognition by the game through conversations or audio logs or whatever. Places that we really have to pay attention to the environment rather than just being told by the game. And then technically there's also a third type, I guess, which is places with
flavors are supposed
literal
to be?
nuclear bombs in them that just didn't
purple one.
explode. So obviously this is a pretty easy one. This is the city of Megaton, and you can tell that a giant bomb fell here on account of the giant bomb that's here. Now this first one technically wasn't an explosion, so we'll use a little unexploded icon on the map here. You're welcome. Now I know there's some debate in the
Thank you,
lore
anyways,
about whether this bomb actually like fell here or if it was brought here. I'm sorry, but these malnourished post-apocalyptic weirdos would not be able to drag a bomb there. And if they did, why would they set it up so that it looks like it crashed nose first into the ground and made some kind of impact crater? We'll probably talk more later about what the lore communicates about the game space versus what the environment communicates
don't know
about
what
the game
Vimto
space.
is.
But that is too boring for the first half of a YouTube video. We have nuclear bombs to find. And for those of you saying that a nuclear bomb never could have fallen from an airplane and impacted the ground without exploding, guess what? Yes, it could have. It happened in North Carolina once. Twice, I guess, technically. Here's a picture of it in the little crater that it created. Another place where there has obviously been a gigantic nuclear explosion is right here, the White House. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wow, it looks just like the photographs, with one small difference. There's a gigantic hole in the ground. Big hole in the ground plus radioactivity equals probably it was bombed by a nuclear explosion device. Out of curiosity, I went to that nuclear bomb
Googling
simulator
Vimto.
website in order to try and figure out what size bomb actually fell on the White House. It looks like it was most likely a 300-ton
That sounds
bomb,
like I
which
would
is
like
currently
that.
the smallest bomb in the United States arsenal. Jesus Christ. If I had a 300-ton nuclear bomb and I had to pick
With
a target
herbs
for
and
it, you know what I would pick?
spices.
A very large, empty
It's
field
not just
with nothing
juice,
in
it
it in the
apparently
middle
also
of the
has
desert.
herbs and
But if I was
spices.
in the Fallout universe, I would probably pick a military base, which is why the next place we're going is Fort Bannister. The first thing that you
Kinda
notice when
wanna
you come
try
here
it
is all of
still.
these tiny little craters dotting the landscape, almost like a bunch of little nuclear weapons exploded all around. But then there's also this large crater, and actually with this big crater, you can see it if you look on the Pip-Boy map. That's how big it is.
Oh.
A little further west of Fort Bannister is a place called Vault 87. This is an underground vault outside of which a nuclear bomb exploded. You can't get within 100 feet of the place without dying of radiation poisoning, so that's good enough for me. Mark it down. Aside from all those, the only other place that is an obvious candidate for this is a gigantic crater in downtown DC. This gigantic crater is radioactive, and in the bottom of it there looks to be some sort of missile. Sounds promising. But upon closer inspection, it's not a missile. It's an airplane with an unexploded nuclear bomb on it. So it's an interesting sight for sure, but it's more in line with what we saw in Megaton than an actual nuclear crater. So use this icon again. And that's really it for places in the game that seem to have been made with the intention of a player stumbling upon them and thinking that they are a nuclear bomb site. So what we need to do now is look for places that have indications that they were probably hit by one of these nuclear bombs, even if it's not explicitly stated by the game. Now, obviously, I could just personally walk around this whole map for days at a time in order to find these spots, but I figured there's probably an easier way, which is to go on Google and find old Fallout fan forums and see if anyone has asked this question before, which lo and behold, they have. So I perused all of these threads and collected any places that people brought up frequently that we didn't already cover. The first one of those places is a place called the Germantown Police Headquarters. This came up on a couple of different forums that I read. I don't remember there being any explicit evidence of a nuclear detonation here, but let's take a closer look and see what we can find out. That's the police headquarters there. You see behind it all of these wooden buildings. Now the thing with nuclear bombs is that they are quite warm. So they do tend to burn things up. So the existence of these wood buildings does kind of indicate that if there was a nuclear explosion around here, it either wasn't directly on the ground
in the US, so the
or was a little bit further away. We do have the whole backside of the building totally
I still would like
off,
the red
and a large
and
chunk of
purple
it
ones
literally
the best.
pushed in this way. You do have a train that was blown completely off its tracks going that way. So if we were to draw two lines from both of those points in the opposite direction that the force was applied, you would end up with something kind of like this. So I do think there is a possibility that there was an airburst nuclear explosion right here quite a long time ago. And if I had to pinpoint the spot, I'd say it was probably right about there. Now, two other places that were referenced on a lot of these fan forums were, number one, on the top of Tenpenny Tower. Apparently, if you look south, you will see a nuclear crater. And then number two, a couple different people referenced there being an explosion in Vernon Square. Now, upon further investigation, I think the Vernon Square one was actually just people misremembering where that crashed airplane was. So that one's out. But if you go to the top of Tenpenny Tower and you look south, look at that. Looks an awful lot like a nuclear crater to me. This crater is off the bottom of the map. Once again, you can see it on the Pip-Boy. But if you get close enough, you'll also notice that the trees surrounding it are knocked away in the direction that the blast would have come from. So as far as I'm concerned, it's good enough. Mark it down. Now this is where things get a little bit trickier, because as of now, we've marked off every place that is obvious. We've marked off all the places that aren't obvious that people have mentioned, which really only leaves all the places that aren't obvious that people haven't mentioned. And so far, we only have 5 actual possible locations of an explosion, which doesn't seem like very many. It's definitely a far cry from the hundreds that allegedly fell on this area. So now what? Well, I pretended a moment ago that I wasn't going to just wander around the DC wasteland and look for craters myself, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. The question is, did I find anything? Yes, I did. Take a look. So one candidate that I located was just a little bit northwest of Rockbreaker's Last Gas, and it is this big pit with this hole. There's actually kind of a faint, almost crater-like look to this whole area. Could it just be kind of an eroded old mine? Definitely. One of the things I do like about this as an option is it reminds me of something that craters do in real life on planet name of Earth, which is they form lakes surrounded by asteroids or volcanic eruptions, but still. Aside from that, I was also wandering around I think it was the Jury Street metro station, and I stumbled across this. This is a large, empty, open field, almost no trees, and the trees that are there are all knocked over in a suspicious direction. It's subtle, but the details are there. You can also see this little cut in the ground here with this rock up here. I almost wonder if something maybe exploded and forced this rock to wedge itself up there. Also up kind of near Fort Bannister and this metro station is this spot. It's things like this that really tickle my fancy, because on one hand, you can see this and think to yourself, wow, what detail. They really put the work in to have evidence of a nuclear explosion in the past. But on the other hand, would any of this even actually survive a nuclear bomb? Like, I'm not even sure if a steel pylon would survive 200 years not being affected by a nuclear device, much less having been exploded by one. But I kind of think that's cool. They put details like this in the game to communicate to us that this is post-nuclear apocalyptic, even though the detail itself isn't realistically post-nuclear apocalyptic. You know, it kind of reminds me of how when people saw the movie Apollo 13, they said, this is ridiculous. This is just a bunch of Hollywood mumbo-jumbo trash, even though it was all very accurate. Or sort of like how Spotify had to program their shuffle not to actually randomly shuffle the songs, because when it did, people didn't think it was randomly shuffling the songs. So they had to program it to not actually randomly shuffle the songs, so people would think it was randomly shuffling the songs. Now, I think there's another argument to be made that maybe things like this is just, it's sort of dumbing us down in a way. Bethesda's just using like the bottom of the barrel, lowest common denominator way to communicate this particular aesthetic. And maybe it would be cooler if they were more thoughtful about what life in a post-apocalypse might look like. Maybe we would get more interesting human stories, which is why Fallout New Vegas is good. But that the sort of constant argument between 3 versus New Vegas, I think people do totally miss what things 3 has that New Vegas doesn't, because they're so preoccupied with what New Vegas has that 3 doesn't. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
and I didn't play Fallout 3 when
like
I was young. This is not
play
a
a lot of the
nostalgia
same
problem.
songs,
So
and if
don't
it's
you
not
try and throw that
actually
against me, you New
random
Vegas heads,
now,
even though you
that
are
makes
completely
sense.
right, obviously. Anyway, where were we? Show me the
What?
map. All right, perfect. There's also an unmarked spot on the map east of Meresti Station that has a gigantic radioactive crater. So it's kind of funny that that A, doesn't have its own map marker, but B, nobody online mentioned it because it seems very obviously a candidate for this. And I actually do kind of love that there's not a map marker for it. I think that's kind of neat. Games now have too many map markers. Too many. We need to restrict fast travel. It's a whole other video. So at this point, we have found 8 nuclear strike sites and 2 unexploded nuclear bombs. The lore of Fallout 3 implies that DC was hit by hundreds of nuclear bombs. So what gives? Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure we can actually find a few more potential nuclear strike sites. We'll get to that in a minute. But secondly, there actually might be a pretty good explanation for this, and it has to do with scale. I feel like I recall reading a quote from Todd Howard, or maybe somebody else at Bethesda, where they were talking about how the Elder Scrolls isn't necessarily meant to be a literal facsimile of the world of Tamriel. That Skyrim is really more of an artist's rendition of the world, with kind of like a wonky sense of scale, some flexibility with the specifics of the lore, and a very loose grasp of realistic unemployment numbers. I couldn't actually find the quote, so if somebody knows it, please post it down below so I can find it. And if it's not a real quote, if I just made it up, well, post it down below anyway so people don't know. But if we were to take the size scale of Fallout 3, meaning the way that it compares to the real size of that area in Washington, D.C. on Earth, and apply that scale to the number of nuclear strikes that we've found, where would that put us? The only problem is there's a lot of debate online as to the exact scale of Fallout 3. You know, we don't know exactly how big stuff is. We don't know exactly how fast player characters are walking. And it's also a real mishmash of locations rather than being an exact scale model of a part of DC. But the best discussion of the topic I could find was on a forum called No Mutants Allowed back in 2009, and they also could not agree at all. But using all the information that they provided on that forum, as well as spending some time drawing squares on Google Maps, I feel pretty comfortable saying that the game is roughly a 1:8 scale of the area that it represents. So if we take that scale and apply it to the number of nuclear strike sites that we've found so far, you end up with, I'm going to tell you in a minute, because I have one more idea about how we might be able to find some more places that bombs have dropped. See, I've already looked into lore. I've already read the wikis, the forums. I've already used my own mind. But the one set of people that I haven't talked to are the smartest people in the world. You guys.
Oh, I'm the smartest
I put the call out on my
people in the
community
world?
page a few days ago asking if any of you knew of some potential places that we could investigate, and lo and behold, you came through. So here's everything that you guys came up with. Number 1,
smart.
Isabella Proud's camp behind the Tacoma Industrial Park. This is, first of all, Just an awesome place if you've never been here. I wish I could tell you how to get here without giving it away, but it's just a really great location. And it's also very likely that this is the site of a nuclear strike. You have a giant crater, it's filled with water, there's radioactive ghouls. That's a shoo-in as far as I'm concerned. The next place I saw somebody bring up was the Arlington National Cemetery. And if you go there, you won't immediately see any signs of nuclear destruction, but head just a little bit north of it, and this is what you find. This one looks a lot like the ones that we found in Fort Bannister, so I feel very comfortable counting it. Somebody else brought up the Pennsylvania Avenue to Georgetown Metro Station. I don't know if I see it. Obviously, the train tunnels are all collapsed, which I think is what the person was thinking. The idea that, well, how would they have collapsed if not for a nuclear strike? But this metro line is really close to the White House, so I feel like it's probably a result of that same nuclear strike. So I'm not going to count that one.
So
and someone else told me that if I went to Oasis and looked east off the edge of the map, I would see some kind of nuclear crater. I looked all the way from east to west, and I was not able to see it. Then there were two more places, and these two places might be my favorite of them all. First up, you have a place that's north of Springvale, but south of the Potomac River. When you come here, you won't actually notice it right away, but pay close attention, and what do you see? This little section of the river looks an awful lot like a sort of decayed nuclear crater, like something that was caused by a nuclear explosion a long time ago, but has since eroded just a little bit, so the details are a little subtler. There's some good signs of destruction all around it as well. And then the other place is just south of Fort Bannister. Now, obviously, this is pretty close to Fort Bannister, so whatever this is was probably caused by the same bombardment, but it's far enough away that I want to count it as a separate place. And I also just want to point out how relatively subtle the details of this one are. There's an electrical pylon a little ways away that got blown away in the direction of the blast. There's also a mound in the middle of the crater here, which does happen sometimes if like an asteroid smashes into the earth really hard. Sometimes it can hit it so hard that it actually bounces a little bit back up and pulls some of the land up with it, which can cause these little islands to form and some of these lakes that are made of craters like we talked about earlier. Now, I know that a lot of these details are probably an accident and that Bethesda probably didn't really think about each individual piece of rebar, kind of like how they probably didn't really think about the fact that in Skyrim these generating waterfalls could be explained by something hydrologically realistic. But I do think it's neat how this combination of intended lore and happy accident environmental design can cause you, the player, to almost generate these little mini stories about what may have gone on in these places. So those are all great candidates, and I really feel like it helps flesh out the map that we've put together so far. But one thing that kept bugging me was that even with all these marks down, it just seems weird that there's not that many craters everywhere. You know, this was a nuclear war. This was everybody shooting off every single bomb they had. You would think that the land would just be a wasteland of craters, like if you ever see that footage of old World War I battlefields, it's just like pounded with artillery. But also there is a little bit of a scientific explanation or whatever you want to say. A lot of people brought this up when I posted about Fallout 3. They said most of the bombs were airbursts, which means they don't create craters necessarily. And airburst explosions also spread the damage out, which kind of explains how there's just like a general destruction across the whole landscape rather than like these specific points of destruction. There's great arguments going either way. You could just say artistic license. You can say it's an airburst, whatever you want to do. I'm interested in what the game environment is actually communicating to us, which is why, for good measure, I did one final lap around the whole map, and I didn't see anything else. Well, kind of. Probably. One more thing that might be worth considering is that all of these little nuclear puddles around could be signs of smaller nuclear bombs hitting the wasteland, but most of these places where you find these nuclear puddles and whatnot don't have a ton of other environmental evidence going for them, so I don't believe that's the case. You can make that argument if you want, but I'm not doing it. That's not for me. That means that the actual, for real, face value total of nuclear explosions in Fallout 3 is 12. And also the 2 duds, obviously. Now, the neat thing is, if we take that amount and we apply that 1 to 8 scale that we know Fallout 3 is probably built at, we do get 96 nuclear strikes, which, you know, it's a far cry from hundreds, but it's definitely enough. You know, it's definitely sufficient to level an entire metropolitan area. The only slightly amusing thing about that is that we know for a fact that Las Vegas was targeted by 77 nuclear bombs. So this would sort of imply that they saw the capital of the United States as only a marginally more important target than Sin City. But, you know, maybe they were worried about what Mr. House was up to. I can't blame him. He's a conniving freak. Okay, that's it. If you support me on Patreon, you're one of the greatest people I know. We'll see you in the next video.
Mr. House. Alright, chat. Back to work. Chop chop. Back to work. Zug zug. I don't want to work. Well, too bad. Back down in mines. Good ass tea. I have a baby in my lap. Chat, are you jealous? Jealous? Shall we listen to a bit of the Megu playlist? It's been a while. I don't want to switch to the Megu playlist. Change it up a bit. Hopefully. I hope I don't hear from Hay saying that his dad is coming tomorrow. I would cry. Their two are sunbathing outside the little freaks. Yuna just likes to have like post-lunch cuddles. Well, post-meal cuddles. Yeah? He likes to digest in my lap, apparently. Was there a time? Did we set a time for that? Seven p.m. Okay. 8 for me. Okay. That's more than enough time to make dinner. Been lying in the sun with Fidget. Aw, cute. Are you the big baby? Oh, boom. Mhm. Ooh, hey, low. The Yuna, there was like a sun patch on the floor up here, and she was just sunbathing in that on the rug. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna show you her being. Hi, chat. You ready, chat? Are you ready to see the baby? Look at her. Look at her. What relics Runo will want yet? Or you would probably have to, if it's on the wiki. I don't know if it's up on the wiki yet. Not yet. We'll probably find out when the patch goes live. The relics won't exist until she's released. Okay, yeah. You have to wait for the patch to go live. Oh, don't worry. She's getting head scritches. So is it tomorrow Protea leaves? Okay. In 4 hours. I still have all, were you not able to get that last part, Barnsey? Oh, you did get her. Perfect. You got it? Perfect. Did you get it with the relics I gave you? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Hero will also say it. I told Bobbington he's more than welcome to join us. You need one part for Protea. Which one do you need? We're talking about Warframe. Warframe things. So, there's only so many Prime Warframes out at one time that you get from relics. And when a new one comes out, they vault the, like, oldest one. Basically. So Varuna Prime is releasing today in like 4 hours. So they're vaulting the oldest female one, which is Protea. So she will no longer be available from relics that drop from missions. I have nothing for Protea Prime. I probably still have a lot of relics, Mr. Lion. And I do have some parts as well. I think I have 1 or 2. Hold on, I can look. Prime parts. I have 5 of her neuroptics. Your home. It's okay. Like I said, they don't get rid of your relics that you already have. Prime. Yeah, I have a lot of relics that have her parts in them, Mr. Lion. Yeah, I can trade some to Mr. Lion and I can keep some myself and then we can open them together. Cuz yeah, I have her relic for her blueprint, for her chassis. Like I said, I already have like 5 neuroptics. Yeah, I have a lot of her relics. So we can if you play with me, I can get them for you. Yeah, you can definitely get her with me. Well, it's the neuroptics. Yeah. It's like I still have something like 40 relics for her systems. I already have her neuroptics. I have a shit ton for her overall blueprint. What did I? Does it chassis? Yeah, and I have like almost 50 for her chassis. Um, yeah, I have like 20 for her systems. So yeah, if you can play with me and then we can get it for you. I have a shit ton. I still need to get Zaku's gold drop for their prime. Alright, you know. Oh, no! You got up. She's pretty nice as well. Like, if I remember correctly, it's like every 4th ability gets like a boost. Do you still need her systems? Because again, if you play with me and Mr. Lion, I have like 20 relics for system. I still have like 20 of those things. Warframe is so confusing. So each thing that you craft comes into pieces, Megu. So, and as you know, Warframes are kind of like mechas. You have the overall blueprint to make the thing, right? You need the overall blueprint, very much like anything that you want to craft IRL that tells you how to build it. But then you need the thing for the neuroptics, which is like the head, that tells you how to build the headpiece, right? And then you have the part that tells you how to build the systems. So like, think of like mecha. It's kind of like the internals of the thing, right? Like the guts. And then the chassis is very much like, you can't see behind me. The blueprint. Yeah, think of it as like the like the systems would be like the circulatory nervous system of a mecha, whatever you want to call that. And then the chassis would be like this outside bit that the systems goes into. And that makes a warframe. So you have to build the neuroptics, right? Oh, face. You have the head piece, right? And then you have chassis. And then you have like the circulatory system of the mech. And you need all those three things built first before you can use the blueprint to put all those together to make your warframe. And you just go, wow, I didn't know. I just take the head and put it on top of the chassis and then put the circulatory electronic shit inside the chassis. Crazy. Thank you. I still need to try and play Soulframe. Yo, Spider Mommy and Goo Mommy! Oh, wait. Was it Diceal? Who sent me that? Cool. Yes! Begu, someone made a Starry Night inspired Foley. It looks so cool! I kind of want to copy them. Barnsy's like, I'm just yellow. I love that for you, Barnsey. Bye. I like sulfur and cranberry, and I'm not biased because it's Scottish folklore. Oh wait, is it? Is it really? Oh, are you green and blue? Okay. I just assume that you're like usually yellow. Anyone know the game Jutaro? No. Yellow is the most used, but I have green and blue, the same sort of hue of. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, my Warframes tend to be purple with like teal and black. There's a few exceptions to that. Like I made my Oraxia based off of a peacock jumping spider. Titania is made based off of a rosy maple moth. And who else is different? Oh yeah, Foley. I kind of went for like a cotton candy, like candy floss kind of like thing. But I kind of am thinking about switching her up to Starry Starry Night. That looked pretty cool. Bro, is it on Steam? What kind of game is it? Well, that shit's. Wait, it's a stop motion game? Why? What kind of cheese is best? I like really like soft cheese. I prefer if I could have like whatever I wanted, if I had to pick, it'd be like a really nice soft creamy cheese. Soft and creamy. Oh. I can't find a look for Kome with my color scheme that I like. Nothing I've like put together so far is something that I like. I keep adjusting her. I like cheese that makes her face make that face. Me? A sour face but good? I don't want to make a sour face when eating. I hate stinky smelly cheese, and I hate cheese that has mold in it on purpose. Blue cheeses are icky. They gross me out. My food shouldn't willingly have mold in it. Sharp? Oh! I get you. Yeah, sharp cheddar. Cheddar? Bye. I like cheese, but cheese doesn't like you. Called lactose intolerance. Colby had. Oh, was he going insane? Broby zoom in. Was he doing like the meowing too? Like the chirping? Yeah. Yuna doesn't really get post poop euphoria. No, doesn't really get that. I love that for him. Fun. Runs up and down the stairs and makes silly noises at the top. Aww, baby. I don't- She thinks it's fight time, so she's zooming back and forth and then gets in a pounce stance at me like Ash or Fidget, and if it's Fidget, she bops at her and then they zoom together. But I'm teasing. Colby's head is 100% penis music. I think I would have to agree with that. Or wait. It's on the playlist. You know what song I think his head is? This one. Is this would you categorize this as penis music?
A two dogu a two dogu.
But Brian, what the fuck did you just say? That was not hot the doggo. Hi, A-Side. Piss gang, piss gang. This is him. And, and it has fart sounds. It's so poop adjacent. Exactly. Post poop euphoria song. Not the dog. I hope your Wednesday is okay. I know what song. Okay, I'll click that after this. I love how I awaken, like, made you aware of the music video for this too. The video is so peak. It's like shitty MS Paint drawing, but a music video. Fart noises. It's the one I got here to play while playing Warframe as it just builds and gets more funny. I don't remember. There's a video to this? Yes. Well, hold on. I'll bring it up. Should be in my watch history. In my watch history. Yeah, my Firefox still is on mute.
À la cour du roi vivaient deux célèbres bouffons. Triple Boudin et Torche Pétard étaient leurs noms. Leurs airs malicieux soulevaient parfois les rideaux, élevant ainsi leur gloire par tout le château.
Ready for peak chat? Yeah, it's French. Test. Oh wait, shit. I don't know if this... Are the color changing things fine for Barnsey? I don't know if that counts as photosensitive. Just realized that. You'll just listen? Okay. I forgot about the color changing shit right there. Okay. I'll play it again right now. I like this part with the funny animals, like the funny, like, shitty middle-aged animal paintings. The fucking dogs. It's very shitposty. That is my kind of humor. And the funny thing is, even though it's like shitty MS Paint drawing, like, those guys aren't bad.
À la santé des troubadours!
Working. Partying it up in every castle, bros. Nice. Yeah, that's Colby. Video is gone. We're going back to Spotify. It is now Barnsey safe. I apologize, Barnsey. I forgot that it did that. I only watched it once. That was something. Look. We here may not be right in the head. Thing. Also, I know you don't have you're non-epileptic seizures, but I've had friends before that were photosensitive but were epileptic, so like I understand. Now my brain wants. Wait, what are YTPs? Oh, YouTube poops. Sorry, I'm like giga bad with acronyms. I apologize. Duh. With the red. Yeah, it's because it was such bright. Like the saturation was really high on all of the colors. Like if it had been more muted colors, I don't think it would have been an issue as much. But the swap from with the saturated colors like that is. Meow. Try to pause it as quick as I could. Hi, Colby. Hi, Colby. Do you still have post-poop zoomies? I think we should hire Colby as a password generator. I think he's in Megu's way. I don't think she can type because she hasn't said anything back. I think Colby's very much in the way at the moment. He would excel in his field. And yes, he is. See, I was right. Man, I want tattoos. Wait, have I shown this tattoo artist that I found? I still have the tab open. Where is it? I want to get a tattoo from this guy. Like, look at his work. Oh, fuck you. Trying to get to his Instagram, but now Instagram's being a fuck ass. Fucking. Show me the fucking. Christ. There. Like, look at their work. I want it on my body. I want it on my body, chat. It's not fair. Why am I so poor? Oh my god, it's a whole back piece, bro. Look at this parrot. So yeah, I have them bookmarked because I want to get a tattoo from them. But money. What money? I want to get one of Yuna. Want to get one of Yuna. Just do like 500 comms. First, I need to get a new headset, unfortunately. I'm so sad that all of my like facial piercings. I need to think of what direction I want to go with Guru. I'm using my Twitch payout, because it's gonna cover most of the price of the. So I just have to wait until the 15th ish. Wait, that's his birthday. His birthday is on the 15th, chat. I'm gonna make him a nice birthday cake. Yes! I did. He also did some searching. Bow, 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 bow. I like over-ear noise canceling with ear cups that can be easily replaceable. Yeah, let me bring up the one that he get, cause sent me. Also, I want it to have an auxiliary jack. I mean brand. Hold on, I'm about to bring it up. I don't remember what it's called. Fire Dynamic? Sorry, it's in French because I'm in France. Oui, it's from on the French Amazon website. Yeah, when I get paid, I will PayPal him the money and then he will order it for me. I need to Warframe. Well, that's the unfortunate thing. I can't test sound without getting them first. And yeah, I can tell when shit doesn't sound good. I didn't realize I was that much of like a audio person. I was like, I don't think I'm that much like a audiophile, but apparently I am because like I tried HyperX and they were so bad. I tried to use them for a day and I couldn't. Like even just listening to people talk on those, the sound was so tinny. And then there was a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, they have to be pretty comfortable because I wear glasses, and if they push too hard against my head, then you know I don't know what the part is called that goes behind your ears to keep your glasses on. If those dig too much into my head, it fucking hurts. Um, yeah, there was like stuff missing, like tones or something. Like it was too mushy. You couldn't really differentiate what was in the music on the HyperX. It was bad. Thug, not Vice, yeah. Because I have had it too, where like my like ears would got like from where my glasses are, they actually got like rubbed to the point where like they started bleeding. Oh yeah, biodynamics. Wait, what number was mine? BT770 Pro. You have the 900s? 9900. Higher dynamic 990 Pro. How much are those? They're very similar to mine, but slightly the one I want, but slightly different. Go. Go. Yeah, they're very similar. They're about the same price for me in Euro. Both of them are about 150. Yeah, the ones you showed me, the ones you were talking about, Barnsey, for me are 148 euro. And then the ones I'm looking at are 149. And that's why we haven't said HyperX. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get new headphones first. That's more important than tattoo. 3. And I'm hoping the tattoo artist that I'm looking at speaks English because I found him on a English tattoo convention website. Hyper extremely shit, yeah. Ah, yeah, I wanted noise cancellation. I can't use speakers because of, hey, we're in the same room. Like, I have to use, and I have shitty speakers. So it's either I buy headphones that I can use all the time, even when Hey isn't here, or I buy speakers that I can only use when Hey is work from home, only 2 days out of the week. Because he's home every other day of the week. So I have to go with headphone. Try to be me. And like even when we move, we'll be in the same like office. But it's a lot bigger and we're gonna build like a soundproof privacy screen, foldable screen thing to put in the room. Oh, you got my show. Oh god, you got my show. Oh, Tomo Matsudo. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Bye. Wait, what? Oh wait. Wait, CD did Wait, Connor got like a custom badge for the cyclothon? I didn't know that. I haven't been able to catch it. I think they end like right when I get out of bed or something, because every time I look, they aren't live. I got this one too. Oh, that's cute. I was really sad. I thought that like one Iron Mouse got for like immune deficiency, the love emote. It was only limited time, the like global one. I was really sad. I actually liked using that. Guess it on 7TV now. Yeah, but I want to use it globally on Twitch. I liked it. It was a cute emote. Oh wait, chat, do you want to see the cake I'm gonna make? Hey. I know he's not watching, because he never watches my streams. I can show it to you. Kinder Bueno cake. Can I make you a cake for your birthday? Fly me out there. So you make your own, like hazelnut bread that's kind of like what's in the middle of a Kinder Bueno. And you make your cake. How dare he not watch? He hate. And I said, you don't even need to like actually listen. Just mute the tab. But just have it in the background. But no, he hate. He hate. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna make him for his birthday, chat. I always lurk him. Well, maybe if I keep streaming like this, I can be your #1 streamer instead. Because I can stream like 8-9 hours a day for 5 days a week. Surely I can stream more than Mia then. If I can keep this up. And not get burnt out again. Ah. Ah. But I also plan on adding more fun things to one day. Whoa, exactly a whole month? Damn. Oh, Yumi spent more time watching me than Megu. To be fair, Mondays. She misses out on Mondays. Or Mum's Day, if she has Mum's Day. Fuck ass Mondays. Yeah. Yeah, we don't remind ourselves of that pain. We don't remind ourselves of that pain. The incident. We don't remember the incident. I have not emotionally recovered from that incident. Taking pictures of autistic kids and she hits the fucking NPC pose. Wait. Forgot I was drawing? We just jamming? Just jamming. Understandable. Yo, bath! Oh, I can't wait until I have a bath again, chat. Stay with me. With my hand. On my blood. My blood. Uh, 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 uh. Uh-uh. with me, stay with me. Yay! Co-working! Yay, 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 yay! It's love. My blood. Meow, meow. Coming down. Thanks to that menace Toki. Uh-oh, what did Toki do now? Oh wait, shit, I never replied to her. Forgot. I think she messaged me when I was streaming or something. Oh, I don't know what to say. Maybe if I put enough work into this, like Marvel Rivals again, and we've been playing like every day. I'm also learning Rogue and Gambit. Okay, but have you seen that new Deadpool skin? The maid one? Yes. Oh, wait, gotcha? Why? Why are we doing gotcha? Fucking Marvel Rivals, why are we doing gotcha? Just let me buy it. Meow, meow. Yeah, I can't play like PvP competitive games. Like I can't even play Super Battle Golf for long because I get so shaky. And I don't just mean like in a normal way. I mean it's bad. Like I get so shaky. Like I took a video of it and like my voice will also get really shaky and I have heart issues. Like I legit have like diagnosed heart issues. Like I take medication for it every day. I have to go to the cardiologist every 6 months for it. And yeah, it makes my heart flip out too. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, I can't do DPS and competitive shooters. I have to be a support or tank. Thank you! Thank you for the compliments. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just chilling and working. I struggle with co-op games and multiplayer. I'm okay with co-op as long as it's not like I'm against people. Like I'm okay with in like Lethal and like Peak because you're working together. You're working as a team. But if it's like Super Battle Golf, for example, where it's like co-op while being competitive against each other, that's when I have issues. Thank you for the follow too. Doing great, thanks. Hopefully so are you. Yes, now that I have woken up, I was a bit tired this morning when I first started, but we have now woken up. I've looked at old photos, so on a level of 1 to NPC, how NPC are we looking? Probably a 9. Oh. Sorry you had to find out this way. I think I was pretty okay with photos. I just never liked smiling because my teeth are fucked up. And not in a like a they're crooked and falling out way. It's the way my bite is, there's a permanent like my teeth in the front don't come together, like they don't close. There's a gap between them no matter like how hard I try to close my mouth. So it doesn't look like I'm smiling, and therefore I hate to do a toothy grin, smile. My mouth is closed or I make a funny face. I want fangs. It's okay. Bobbington is the same way, Xylent. That's why I'm forcing him to join us tonight when we play Warframe with Hero. To play with us. So we can farm the parts. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you have that thing. Okay. They never removed them? It's interesting that they never removed them. Because I know my older sister had that with some of her teeth, if I remember correctly. Or like the adult teeth didn't push out the baby teeth because they didn't like come out to push them out. Do with my arms as 10, and now I'm pretty sure it's because people corrected that mocked my stims when I was younger. Did you do the arm thing? You know what I'm autistic arm thing? And they were like, don't do that. Stand straight. You know what I mean? Put your arms down. Stop holding them up like that. Yeah. The T-Rex arm thing. Yeah. Put your arms down. What are you doing? I'm also scared to ask. I'm also scared to be a bother. Yeah, well, now I'm telling you, you're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Now you don't have a choice. Said you wanted to farm them too, and therefore you're coming along with. You fidget with your fingers. You tick with your nails? Yeah, I hate when my fingernails have dirt underneath them, and I will constantly kind of like scrape the dirt out from them with my other nails. Oh my gosh, Naya, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. And also, I have to keep a nail file at my desk, because I will pick at my nails until like I like peel away at my nails and there's nothing left. Because I hate when your nails peel. Do you get what I mean? Like when the layers peel off? The top layer peels off, and I will pick at that and peel it off, but then it will cause my fingernails to like break off. So I keep a nail file at my desk specifically to file it down instead. I will also pick off like hangnails, even if it makes me bleed. So okay, you know you have your, okay, so this is your finger, right? And you have your fingernail, right? Your fingernail. You'll get like a little spot here, right? And it'll just peel off like the top layer. It won't like, I don't know how to explain it. you won't like rip off the nail to take it off. It's just like you'll have this like little bit that's kind of like just like a layer on the top that's coming off of the nail. Mine peel and flake a lot, yeah. And that is why I keep a nail file at my desk. Ta-da. And I want false ones so bad. I also pick if I put nail polish on, like I put nail polish on my nails on Saturday and I've already like peeled off most my nail polish is basically already all gone because I picked it all off. Like here, hold on, let me turn on the camera. I painted my nails Saturday and I've already like picked most of it all off. I have picked all of it basically off. Hello. I don't know why, but this kind of like reminds me of Base Hunter. Especially with that. Is this Base Hunter? Hello, your computer has a virus. No, but it reminds me of it a lot. So tiring because a lot of the times black isn't uh like with nail polish too. A lot of the times the black isn't opaque enough. It's very transparent. It's kind of irritating. Wait, I do that all the time. Still get Miku on the Megu playlist. Let's go. Wins all around. Yeah, it's really hard. I really want to do some like fan art when I'm not busy. But it's so hard to decide what I even want to do fan art of. Couldn't use your keyword. How's the Yumi drawing looking? I finished the braid. We're working on this braid now. Do One Piece banner while watching. I didn't even say I wanted to do One Piece banner. I want to do like Miku. And maybe some like old anime that I used to watch as a kid. Like I was thinking like Tokyo Mew Mew, the Dirty Pair show I used to watch. Just pitching ideas. It's more like I have too many choices in my brain, but I don't know what I want to draw. It's not that I don't have ideas who to draw. It's too many choices. What do I do? Choice paralysis. You too? Yeah, I wanna draw Miku. I still wanna draw like Juniper or Matara. I need to draw one of those two. Or both. Then like I said, like I kinda also wanna draw something from like old animes that I used to watch. But I feel like I'm so slow at art that I just don't have the time. I don't know how to go faster. I only wanted paracetamol, my favorite drink, from downstairs. I grabbed the drink carton from the basement staircase and suddenly it's wet. The damn carton bursted on the side and it. Oh no! No! I hate when something like that happens. This. Out, out, I am drawing Yumi the Gaming in chat OC that I actually designed. They commissioned me to do it, yes. To do a desktop background for their computer. Better than oh, I can't. than this. Yeah, this character. Any better than this. I designed them as well. Out. 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 Better than this. Better than. Getting any better than. Wow. Why, thank you. Any better than this. I think sometimes people try and make ref sheets much like an illustration. Usually, like a lot of the ref sheets that I have, kind of put them in a 3/4 pose. They'll kind of put them in a pose, kind of like where they have like their legs. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Kind of have them in like a 3/4 pose. Kind of have like their legs when shit. No, they're not even doing an A pose. Because what Yumi's doing is an A pose. I don't really want to show anyone as an example. But they usually put them in a pose, and it's like that's not the point of a reference sheet. But they'll usually like something like this with the legs. They'll sometimes even put like the hand on the hip and stuff, and like put one hand out. And then they'll do the same from the back view, but like that's not how you're supposed to be a reference sheet. But yeah. That's not what I learned about reference sheets when I went to art school. Don't you know? I like you want them to be standing like it's so blurry though. Oops. Image. Small. They're so small. Trying to find an example. Anyways, you get what I mean. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But art is art. You can make whatever you want it to be. It was curious. It's okay. People were doing it earlier to see. We're fine. Everyone was doing it earlier. Ow. I don't really mind if you. Did the other one. Stop me. I see. Ah, hee hee. Aha. But I see. Baby. This is Britney Spears. I want you love me. Oh, yeah. I haven't heard. I'm messing up the lyrics. I'm sorry. I haven't listened to this in a while. That's true. Well, run, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Yep. Die. I don't think I've had enough sleep to deal with Colby today. No, poor baby. Poor Magoo. What if they give them the chance? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. When me run. YouTube. If there's anyone on the YouTube side, they're probably like, "What the fuck is this? Why is this person singing to themselves?" The fuck? always would attack if it got close. I meowed at it and it loved me but hated everyone else. I love when that, like a cat whisper. Like a cat whisper. Yeah. He has a lot of energy. He's still very baby. Still very baby. Baby. He just has a lot of energy. It's hitting different, yeah. Kind of already like not in the best of. I know when I'm haven't slept well, I'm a little bit more irritable towards things. Ah. I wasn't supposed to have a parcel to take in, but the parcel company showed up anyway. They weren't. It was rescheduled. Fuckers. Fuckers. He literally DM'd me telling me it's coming and not to nap. No! Of course, on like it probably wouldn't have been too much of an issue if you had actually slept properly. But you did not really sleep properly last night. April is not my month. Speaking of like needing to be sent yesterday, I know Hay didn't mean it like this, but I felt so guilty because he was listing off all these like new stuff that I've had to get this year, and a lot of it was because like my shit broke, and it made me feel really guilty. He buys a lot of my stuff for me with his money. My And yeah, it made me feel like shit. Like, you got a new keyboard. The reason why I had to get like this custom board built was because I spilled water on my perfectly working keyboard until I spilled water on it and broke it. And then saying how I have to get, and he's like, and then you're gonna get a new headset, and like, it's because my headset broke. And then he's like, you also got a new graphics card, and okay, my graphics card technically was fine. It didn't technically need to be replaced because it works, but you know now it's 2 generations behind the current one, and he wanted to buy it because he knew the prices were gonna go up because of AI bullshit. And then I forgot what else he said, but I just kind of sat there, just like covering my face. I'm like, please stop! You're making me feel so guilty. I hate being financially dependent on someone. It makes me feel like shit. Because when I was living in the US, I was pretty much financially independent. I bought everything myself for a very long time. And also, my parents made me feel guilty if I needed to ask them for help. So I tried not to ask them for help, even if I really. Oh, it made me feel like shit. Hey. No. Again, I know he didn't mean it that way. The other day, Mia asked me to deal with an icky utility company thing. I had a playful ugh, I don't wanna, and then hit me with the look. You don't work. It won't kill you to do one thing. Ow. That's why I try not to complain too much about having to do most of the chores around the house, because I technically don't really like, yes, this is my job, but it's not nearly as draining as like working in an office for 8 hours a day, you know what I mean? Official. But like, I would still like help with some. He doesn't complain, but there are times where I'm like, please just do the dishes. That's all I ask. I do the cooking, I do the laundry. You know what I mean? And dishes after I'm done cooking, please. That's the only thing I really want from you. I'll do all the other chores. You do the laundry most of the time. This one I have my grumble about it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm doing a stretch. I'll complain about everything I do, yeah. Oh, we praise. Diet. Oh. Complaining does not always mean I'm not going to do it. Just want to bitch a little, man. I also have to make Henry do a lot of like the paperwork shit for me here because it's all in French. And also it's gonna be in like French legalese. Fuck that. That ruffles. Yeah. Bow bow. Dick. Oh. And it's just about how stuff is going with more support with my disability, but I can't do anything in the meantime because I will forget it's happening, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, can we do it now? But it's not until 3:45. Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. I get what you mean. If I also have an appointment, I like literally won't do anything until after the appointment. Even if it's not like until like most of the day is over, I'll just sit there doing nothing. But I know I'm gonna forget. Ah! Ah! I'm melting. It's the same here, Naya. Like yesterday it was 22 outside. How warm is it today? 21. It's like someone flipped. It was like really cold last week, and now someone flipped the switch today, and now it's warm. Meow meow. Shouts and drums. Like boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Ow. Drums. Boom boom boom. Uh. So groovy. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. So groovy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom. Ah, 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 ah. Eh. Oh. Groovy. Oh. Oh. So groovy. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Free. Honeybee. I'm bee. Bee. On my side. And me. Okay, chat. So a bunch of people that I follow have been like talking about how they've been losing like hundreds of followers because they're like larger accounts. But that's because Twitter has done a bot purge, and some of these people, I made this big number, and now I'm like, do you really want to be like, I made this number because bots? Or would you rather be able to see real people have actually followed me? Bing. Like, wouldn't you rather know that a bunch of follow bots that have been following you are gone? Because like, the real people aren't looking at you then. Like, that wouldn't demotivate. I mean, I guess it's demotivating for a different reason that they're not saying. Yeah, if they were bot follows anyway, the number didn't matter. Exactly. Oh, here, this comic. This is exactly how I feel. Like, I've already seen so many people are like, my follower number, and like when people explain that the bot, it's because there's been a bot purge. They're like, but I worked so hard to get to this number, and I'm like, but they weren't real people. That number wasn't actually real. And then they complain that like their following reach is so bad. It's because you have so many followers in your like bots in your followers, so they don't actually look at it and interact with your stuff. What? She's pawing at me, chat. What? Like, you complain that you have, you know, 10,000 followers, okay? And then you're like, but only like 1% of them interacted with my stuff. It's not being shown to my followers. Yeah, but if that large percent of people are bots, they're not actually looking at your shit. And that's why you're not getting interaction. There's a bot issue on this goddamn website. Here. Yeah. I didn't get anything good in my vault. No tier pieces. Nothing, no good trinkets. You can't just logic these people. I know, but it's frustrating when it's like people that I like from like I like your stuff. You know what I mean? Has Mia complained? No, it wasn't Mia. It wasn't anyone that I actually know. Like, personally know. It's just like people like I look up to on Twitter for like one reason or another. There's still a chance. I personally haven't seen him post about it. But yeah, I'd rather the bots be purged. Give it 24 hours. Yuna. Are you claiming my stuff again? Is the stream deck and the Switch yours? Please don't knock it over. Are you rubbing your face all over it? We want brushies? What if we got brushies? Yeah, my thought is I'd rather know that my big number was actually real people. That's my thought of it. Come here. Well, let me turn on cat cam so you can see it. Yeah. Hold that. Wait, come back. Oh, why did it turn off? Oh, somehow clicked it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why does it keep getting turned off? That is Dohai, or however you pronounce it. She actually sleeps with it. Hold on, I had a picture. It's still in my DMs with Hay. She does sleep with it. Here. See? Look, she sleeps with it. Loves brushies. She'll even brush herself. Yeah. 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 She's been shedding a lot now because it warmed up again. Does need brushies. Yeah. Baby. Baby. Ooh, leftover lasagna. You're so silly. Come here. Hey. Here. Lasagna's pretty easy. It's just sauce, cheese, noodle, sauce, cheese, noodle. Yeah. Yeah. Dogny. Dogny. What? Yeah? A Stanley knife. Here. Or life. Come here. Come here. Standing on my spacebar. Oh, how does she keep turning off the webcam? Fish. Like, okay, now you're getting a bit too overstimulated, I think. You're getting bitey now. Have to stop. I think we have to stop. You're getting too bitey. Stanley knife. Getting too bitey. Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. Oh, and she knocked over the switch. Nice. Stop! You can see her being a menace. You saw her knock it over. Saw it live on stream. Cat crime. Yeah, you've been caught. I had the security cameras on. Caught. Red pod. Now she's just sitting on my desk. Like, What do you want to do? Are you just gonna sit there? Okay. A cat's cerebral cortex contains about twice as many neurons as it is dogs. Cats have 30 million neurons, whereas dogs have 160 million. Yeah, so cats are smarter. They just choose not to listen. Right? They just choose not to. You know when you're not supposed to do things, because as soon as I look at you, that's when you stop. Die. There she is. Oh, and she's gonna jump off. Never mind. Never mind. Wants to die. Na-na-na-na. Never wants to die. Let the cat sleep. They're dead tired from their eventful day of work. Yes, she worked so hard sleeping all day. I didn't wake her up. I gave her brushies because she wanted brushies. One. Die. Perfect. Now we get to work on clothes. No. 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 Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Oh. Do. Things what they. Oh. No. A newer song? No, it's not. Okay, I just didn't recognize the start. Hi, Yuna. Hi. With the moonlight. With the moonlight. The moonlight. Hi, baby. Hi. What you doing? Lap time, because my lap's in the sunlight. Huh? My lap partially in the sun, and now you want to be here? Partial sunbathe? The moonlight? Huh? Partial sunbathe? Yeah? Oh, baby. Oh. 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 Yes, you're so baby. Oh, sunbathing kitty. Hello, Mirage. How we doing? Hi. I have added a bunch of newbies though. Yeah, I thought you did. I did see that you added that auto song. I was like, yes, I do. Night. Just dying of heat. I know, it got like randomly warm this week. Hi, Ellie. How's the sexy babe doing today? Hi, Yuna. 21. Yeah, that's how warm it is. Like 10 minutes ago I checked. I'm in a rotten mood today, let me tell you. Who do I need to beat up? Who am I beating up? Who am I beating up? Cough cough? Who could say? Can we be rotten together? Yes, please. Come over here, Ellie. I'll make you a lemon meringue pie. That will cheer you right up. That would fix me, probably. Exactly. No. No. Yeah? What's up? What's up? My head scratches? Just grooming herself on my lap. As if she's not in my way. Window. Down. No. Did I ever tell you, Ellie, that lemon meringue pie is actually also my dad's favorite dessert? Pathfinder was fun on Discord tonight? Hell yeah. Oh. Was it a little bit loud? Okay. I said, did you know that, lemon meringue pie is my dad's favorite dessert as well? He's so based. Yeah, so usually instead of getting, like, a birthday cake for birthday, usually gets a lemon meringue pie. Sometimes he begs me to come home so I can make him a lemon meringue pie. I made one. I spent a Thanksgiving there like 4 years ago, 3, 4 years ago. And yeah, he said that was one of the best lemon meringue pies that he's ever had. Can I still be one of the girlies if I don't like him at lemon meringue pie? Yes. More for Ellie. We'll make a school cake. Because I know that's like one of the only desserts Megu really likes. School cake, my beloved, yes. There you go. You and Ellie can bond over school cake. School cake is so good. They also made... You know what's funny? Hayes' dad has like his thing for making like the French version of like an apple pie. But they use like mushed up apples, almost like an applesauce. I don't know how to describe it. Like a compote. And then like sliced apples on the top that's like fanned out over the top. But I make mashed apple pie, yeah. But I make like an apple pie that's made with like just, you know, like sliced apples. And it's a honey cinnamon apple pie. And I make the crust homemade from scratch. And whenever I make an apple pie, Hayes' dad always comes to ask me, "Can I please have a slice?" I'm like, heh heh. I don't mind if things are a little bit more simple. Like brownies aren't that difficult to make. I still like eating brownies. Is a school cake, never heard of it? It's just like a simple like sponge cake with icing and sprinkles. You guys, you guys call them like hundreds and thousands or something like that? I forget what you guys call. Forgot what you guys call sprinkles. Remember Hero saying he lost turkey Twizzlers when you're younger? Or the little balls? Hundreds and thousands. I'm talking about the colorful like sprinkles that are like multicolored like this. Or maybe they're around. I don't know. I'm not from Britainland. I'm not from the UK. Yeah, hundreds and thousands. Okay. What does I forget what they do have sprinkles, right? School cake recipe. Yeah, they do have the sprinkles. Oh, I just want an image. Yeah, it's literally just like copy image. It's just like a sponge cake with a simple icing and then the sprinkles. I know about fairy bread. Fairy bread is just like white bread, like white sandwich bread with butter and sprinkles, right? Um, those aren't hundreds and thousands. Okay, well, I don't know. I thought they were all. I thought sprinkles in general were just called hundreds and thousands. My bad. I don't like butter by itself, so I probably won't enjoy fairy bread. I'm sorry. There's a tidbit fact about me. I don't like butter by itself. Or specifically the little balls. Oh. See, I thought that all of them were... Okay, so these are... Hold on. Copy image. These are the hundreds and thousands. These? Wait, I might not... Wait, why wouldn't I be... Oh, she doesn't like butter. I don't like butter, like, bread on bread if it hasn't been, like, melted. Like, I like garlic bread, but that's because you mix it with, like, garlic and, like, parsley, and then, you know, bake it on bread so it melts. I also like sauteing vegetables in butter. But I don't like it just smeared on bread. I don't like it. Sugar strands? Aw. Butterflies. Also, there's a dessert that we like to make at my parents' house called dump cake. And you can use, we usually use cherry, so we call it cherry dump cake. And you just buy a can of, like, cherry pie filling, 2 cans of cherry pie filling. You just put that in your pan, in about the size that this is, like a 9x13 pan. And then you just get white cake, like pre-made, like white box cake mix. Put that on top, melt some butter. I forget how much butter. Pour that on the top and then just bake it. Very simple. Your Wii's did not load for me in my chat. Interesting. Like, look. Wait. Oh, chat. Like, let me look. Is Twitch okay? Why did it do that? Which was like, no, actually. I don't know what either of those are. Why is it broken? Huh? Can I see it in the... You can see the thumbnail, but when you actually post it, it doesn't work. Oh, I don't like coconut. That's interesting. It's like, here. If you type in Wheeze... Oh wait, no, now it doesn't show up. Did Twitch remove it? You can't disappear on me, I need you. It fine. Interesting, hold on. Oh wait, I don't have enough, I don't have F-row. Let me refresh. Huh. Yep, nope, still not there. Huh. Oh wait, it's not on the chat now either. Like, look at my chat on screen. It's also a broken image. You see the Wheeze in chat? Interesting. Even my like chat on screen didn't see it. Like look. It's got the broken image thing. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, now I have to figure out how to draw these ruffles. Hang on, try it now. Wait, why? No. Like, her other emotes work fine for me. It's just that one. Like, all her other emotes are fine. Interesting. Like... Huh. It's just Wheeze. I don't know why. I... Like, I see the name for it, but I don't see the, like, image icon for it. But all her other emotes work, so that's what's strange about it. Eh. Eh. You can't vanish! I'd be very sad without my Megu in my life. Who else would I send silly memes to? Or complain about shit to? Or get second opinions from? Yumi be home, welcome home. You've never been less correct. Embarrassing, actually. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. I thought Yumi be gaming? Weird. So true, I am. Yeah, she's my wife. Back the fuck off. But you're like very much in the way, you know that? You back off? No, I seen her first. What, wanna go to her chat and type an exclamation mark follow age right now? You know, your head is like right where I need to put my arm. I don't follow age after the incident. Not in our chats, no. Me and Megu don't do follow age in each other's chats. I might cry. Are you enjoying your sunbath? Yeah, you are? Oh, is that the incident? I see. Ellie is cute. I would die for her. That's why I'm asking who I had to fight. Hi. She can live in my new house when it's built, and then I'll just feed her I'll feed her lemon meringue pie. And whatever else she likes. I don't know what food Ellie likes to eat, but I can make it. Oh, I, oh, oh. Yeah. I was trying to type in chat and I don't know what keys I pressed, but I somehow had Megu. You know when you click on someone's username and it brings up that like menu if you're like a mod or like a streamer, and it brings up the like view to like ban and shit. I somehow had that open and I was trying to type in chat, and apparently there's a keystroke for banning someone in my chat. And then yeah, or I blocked you. I forget which one it was. But either way, it made us unfollow each other. And I haven't emotionally recovered from that. And that happened last year. I will crash out. Ellie, I was crashing out. I even tried to. I messaged Twitch support asking if they can undo it. And they said they couldn't. I may have cried a little bit over it. So yeah, make sure you don't accidentally do that. I know, I didn't think, there was a shred of hope I had, Ellie, about it, that they could do something. But yeah. My follow age was like one of the longest ones in Megu's channel, aside from like Ember and, is it Ember and someone else? Probably Mia. But I feel like there's like one other person that has like a longer one than me. Yeah, I was devastated. I was devastated. Not on yours. I'm not with it today. You were there for my birthday stream? Yeah. Our anniversary is your birthday stream. That's when I hopped into your stream for the first time. Ow. Ow. Don't. What do you mean in your chat? Should I make more coffee or raspberry lemonade sneak? Raspberry lemonade. I can't see. Mia won't let her nap because of a parcel. Didn't work because she's offline. Fuck my Chungus life. No! Probably around 3 years, 9 months, and 17 days. Wait, in whose chat? Wait. I'm confused. Now I'm confused. What's happening? Where am I? Oh, what, Sneal? Is that what keeps popping up? My user card is so fucked because it says following since followed by subscribed for 30 months. Mine is similar. I'm still upset by it, man. My heart. Dropping your phone on your face? No! That hurt and hurt? Yeah. Because I think Aya is one of my longest subscribed to and followed channels, because Aya is how I found Mia, and then Mia is obviously how I found Megu. So. I know it's getting close. Mia dropped his phone on my face before. Oops. Aya is how I found you too. I either found you through Aya as well or Mia. They were probably watching stuff together in the bed. In bed, maybe on his phone, and then he dropped it. Mia is how I found everyone. I found everyone through Ellie's raids. I found, okay, so I talked about this before, but like, without FF, me and Hero would not be friends, and Megu and Hero never would have met if it weren't for Final Fantasy XIV. Because I met Hero from raiding, joining a raid group that he was in as well. And he was the machinist, and I was the scholar. So yeah, if it wasn't for me joining that FF raid, yeah, we were in bed looking at memes together. I laid my head on his chest. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. And yeah, I met obviously Diceal from Aya, because they were friends. Trying to think. Yeah, Diceal and Dosis from Aya. Sleepy, I think I also met through Aya. Yeah, a lot of the people I know in my streaming circle can be attributed to either Final Fantasy 14 or Aya. That still actually plays. I want to like FF so much because it does hold a place in my heart because however I just don't like the game at the I will tell you this right now, Bobbington. You really can't talk too much in a streamer's chat, in a smaller streamer's chat. Unless like you're spamming or being like annoying, like look at this thing, streamer. Look at the thing I DM'd you, streamer. If you start like trying to ask them to do things like they're a circus monkey, you should be fine. Oh, Ellie, you missed it. Oh my god, Ellie. There was a first-time chatter that came into my chat. Did you look yet? Did you? Oh my god. Can you look? That's why I got so mad at that one chatter in Heroes stream too. I'm so sorry to that chatter. And then, yeah. What happened? Okay, so someone came into my chat and they asked if I did commissions. So I gave them my VGen, the Breath of the Wild one, yeah. Dog. So I linked them my VGen, then they asked me if I do like VTuber commissions, and I asked, what are you looking for? I said I don't offer it on my VGen at the moment because I don't have like portfolio pieces. But I was like, but I can do them. I've made my own models. I just don't have them on my VGen, right? And then when I told them the price, they're like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll just keep making it myself, because I quoted them at $300 for like a, like a model that would look like this, and $150 for a chibi. And then when I told them those prices, they're like, okay, well, I'll keep making it myself. And then a little bit later, they were like, actually, would you be okay if I commissioned you to like edit the art for it? And I was like, I don't know you. I don't feel comfortable editing another person's art. Like, they were asking me to edit their own art. And that already seemed sus to me. I was like, I would only really feel comfortable doing that for like a close friend. That's reasonable for my price. It's reasonable because I don't have a lot of experience or portfolio pieces. It's pretty low for VTuber models. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, very low. But again, I don't have any I don't have a portfolio for it. But yeah. So then when I said that, that's okay, and then they said that they have the design ready, and then they asked if I could look at it, and I ignored it because I was talking about something else. We were talking about other stuff, and I don't like stopping what I'm doing to look at shit from random people I don't know. So then they asked, I ignored their first message, and then they were like, can you please look at it again? So then I ignored them, but I quietly looked at it, and I sent a DM to Megu, and I'm like, Megu, I'm pretty sure this is AI art. Yeah, the thing they wanted me to look at was, I'm like 99% sure, AI art. Yeah, their account was only 4 weeks old. So yeah, then Megu was like, can I please kill them? And then, what was it that I said to you? I think I said rip out their spine. Because we had just, oh yeah, we were talking about Warframe. And I was trying to bring up the trailer for Varuna Prime because it goes fucking hard. Yeah, I said, you can do the honors, rip out their spine. Like, I was trying to do something. Yeah, I'll even show it to you. Ellie, I'll send it to you in a DM, the thing that they sent me. Of actually ever commissioning you, yeah. They were kind of weirding me out from the beginning, but I was trying to be nice. Okay, should I just bring it up on stream? Yeah, I might have grasped. They came in, but meetings blocked me. I'm a bit too nice. I want to give some people a benefit of the doubt. Because maybe some people don't know, like, etiquette with commissioning. This is what they sent me, chat. And I would like to note that these are supposed to be for the 2 different hands. They're both the same hand. They're both right hands. And they don't match up to what's here. The hands are different but same hand, yeah. And then if you look at like look at this. What is this? Like, what is this? What is this? Yeah, they're banned. We banned them, don't worry. So yeah, they've been banned, and then I also blocked them on VGen because they went to my VGen DMs and sent me that. Like, I don't mind people coming in and asking me questions about commissions. Of course I want you to be interested. That's why I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt until they sent me that. And I was like, okay. Okay. I don't know if they can do anything about customers giving AI. Like clients. They themselves don't give commissions. I don't know if they can do anything about that. It's if the artist is doing AI. Because, like, the thing is about clients is that they might pull a reference and not realize it's AI. Yeah, they can't do anything about customer references being AI. Yeah. Because there's people that might legit not know that the reference that they're pulling is AI. And you can't ban someone for that. Yeah, from client side, there's plausible deniability, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Mama. Oh, I don't rock and roll. I unshared my band list because I vibe band so much. Me out here telling Mia not to raid me because it's awkward when his cheddars are banned. I don't read. God, I'm one of the ones that survived. I'm one of Mia's chatters. I'm one of Mia's chatters and Mega's chat. I'm the one of the cool ones. I... One of Mega's chatters and Mia's chat. Sheesh, how did I survive? Ugh, that fucking Dicey guy. I tell you. So fucking annoying. Ugh, I hate when he comes into my chat. I like birds. True, you aren't originally from Mia's chat. So you're fine. You're not a Mia chatter. That's why. Not a creepy Sonic guy. I'm still new. It's okay, you're still here because you passed the vibe check so far. You didn't send me an AI character and tell me to look at it live on stream. As if I wouldn't be able to tell. Yet. Wonka? Sorry, I'm picking up my nail polish. Back this week? Ellie stream? You're such in a foul mood. I'll kiss you better. Your wife streams? Excuse me? Excuse me? I will fight for her hand. Our wife. Yes, exactly. It's like that Bugs Bunny meme. Our wife. Polygamy. I never felt so wanted. I don't, yeah, exactly. Piss Gang wasn't in the Ouroboros. Oh, actually, I think it's still here. Speaking of Piss Gang. You wish it was. You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what the Ouroboros is. If one of us if I become partner, that's what I'm gonna make our like partner, our like group, our streaming group called. It's gonna be called Ouroboros. Insane statement. Yeah, you don't. I also think about the fact Toki pointed out the toggles I didn't ask for have been the ones I used the most. Oh god, my fucking voice cracked. Have my work emails to on mute unless flagged as important. Don't need someone added to something that can be done by someone else. You know, if Urbos is a constrict, mother knows best. What if I told you the Ouroboros I'm talking about is inspired by the human centipede? I don't think you want that. Yeah, we can't share it on stream. It would get me banned. And I'm the insane one? I never said I wasn't insane. Don't put words in my mouth. I never claimed I was mentally stable. It is Ellie art, actually, too. Yeah, if I ever become partner, just know that's what I'm making my stream group called, and Megu and Ellie are the only ones that are gonna be. Wait, is this the Invader Zim theme song? Yes, it is. It is, right? I'm not crazy? Yes! If everyone around you is insane, is anyone really insane? Insanity is a spectrum. I'm pretty sure we would have been lobotomized in the 40s. Yeah, probably. 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 Not wanting to draw more frills is why Megu's wearing a butler suit and not another maid dress. I did find it in here. Yeah, I found a bunch of ruffle brushes. But this is at like an angle where I don't think they would work. Guess that one could have. Yeah, I found ruffle brushes. After. Makes sense. Down, falling. Hot cross bun. I never had a hot cross bun. I know of them because of the like a long thing or something, right? Get what it is. Meow 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 meow. Falling leaves on the ground. Down. Falling leaves on the ground. Meow meow meow. The algorithm knows. Down, head down. Down, falling leaves. Ground. He's a good boy. Thank God he's asleep. He tired himself out now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Meow 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 meow. On the ground. Going back to bed where I should be. No! No, stupid parcel that's not even yours. No! Falling leaves on the ground. Ground. Falling leaves on the ground. Down. I swear I would be so mad. Cause he's just waiting for like a cable, right? They usually put those in like the like letterbox ones. They're both small things. Yeah, cause like they usually put those in those like ones. And then there's usually like a serrated thing that you like pull the tab off of. Not even a box. It's like a cardboardy um like almost like manila envelope. Kinda. Yeah, the card envelope things, yeah. Yeah, those things should just be posted. Oh, save. Yeah, I don't remember last time I saved. I didn't need to be up for this. With the fucking parcel today. They were supposed to deliver it on Fridays. 50 minutes to Wolf Mother Prime. I won't play it until later today, whenever Hero's off of work and he streams, I'm assuming. I'm assuming we're playing it on stream, because today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Okay. Well, it means Thursday here. Well, I'm sorry for being in the past. And I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much, chat. Piss time. I'm back! Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. On the time. Like that. Only halfway with the frills. Yeah, I'm not very fast with them yet. I know there's some artists that can just kind of like, just like squiggle their way through. I'm not that fast yet. Because there's literally artists that will just kind of like wiggle their way through and it looks good. I get too uniform with mine. Witchcraft. We hate them because we ain't them, exactly. One day I will be a witch, but I'm not at that stage yet. I'm not a witch. I'm not a full-fledged witch yet. Okay, man, your improvement rate needs to be studied. Seems paranormal to me. You know that, like, sticker Megu has of her model? That's the face I'm making right now. Here. Hi, Yuna! This one. This is me right now. They're on to me, chat. Fuck! Hi, Yuna. Is it lap time? Yeah. Hi. Where were you sleeping? I couldn't find you. Where were you sleeping? Yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow. There you go. I'm gonna ask Kay if he got free from his meetings. How can you say you're slow when it looks so good? Because I'm still only on lineart and I'm already like 17 hours in on this. And I haven't even started rendering yet. From the evil... No. Hi. Where was your secret spot? I couldn't find you. Where was your secret spot? Where were you hiding? I have no idea what rendering is. I hear it a lot. So rendering is like the painting part of making an illustration. Just the painting part. How some art is shiny when it's done. That's kind of part of it. I would say that's probably like the... Oh, how would you explain that? Like a word for it. Post? No. There's like effects and stuff some people will add to their art. Post-processing? Kind of? Is that what I'm thinking of? Your back hurts? Uh-oh, were you shrimping? Yeah, you were giga shrimping? Not even just regular shrimping, giga shrimp. Uh, your lion is going to rapidly approach your Yeah. Yeah, you love head scratches, don't you? I wonder if anyone has been tempted to paint bikinis on Warhammer figures. Wonder how you would do that. I think it would depend on the model. Maybe if you did some kit bashing. And maybe you had to make your own parts. I feel like it'd be really hard to do it on like Marine. How bulky the armor is. I feel like you would have to like, you could maybe like keep like their like, I can't draw armor, but you get me. They're like armor head, and then you just give them like a normal human body. And then you can put a bikini in it. No. I can't draw. I also didn't know how to draw when I first started out. See if I can find. I don't really have any examples of my very old art, unfortunately. If see, there's, oh yeah, look at this. Here. This was from, what year is this from? 2012. Kinda good. Kinda good. Let's compare. I know this one isn't done, but like, that's still a pretty Poggers Rose. I think I did this when Clip Studio used to be called, what was it, Manga Studio? Or maybe it was Photoshop. Potential. Flowers. Hey. Oh,
Look at all those chickens.
hi, Fox. Sorry, I was showing off. This is art I did in 2012. And then this is what I'm working on currently. I was showing people like, you don't start off amazing. What were we working on today? Today we are in Ruffle Hell. We are drawing in Ruffles. Just some comms. Oh my god, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on commission. Yeah, someone in chat was like, not good at art, and I was like, but look at this. We didn't start out good. This is when I was in university. This is the shit I was doing in like art university, by the way. But I will say, the shading actually isn't that bad. Like this shading is not bad. Gonna do it good. Man. Oh yes. 1, 2. Yeah. Look at those toes. Yeah, if you want to share, I don't have links blocked. Got a zip? Oh, okay. Please rest soon. Okay. It's only like 4:30. I had a lunch break. And the bathroom breaks. And yapping breaks. Also, my latest finished illustration. Well, no, technically not latest. That would be Wisps. That would be Wisps. Yeah, we're working on a desktop background of Yumi's character that I designed. And they commissioned me for an illustration to use for their desktop background. Yippee! Yeah, we're trying to do the ruffles here. We finished the braids. And now we need to do ruffles. Yeah, I hope you have a nice rest as well. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Geary Period. I am a parasitic goo cat. Right now I am in PNG form. I am maybe one day going to make a model. The model art has been started. But I haven't worked on it lately. But we mostly do art streams around here. While we listen to jams, while I sing along. I am doing a background, yes. There's gonna be like a flower field behind here. There will be like a flower field back there. Wolf Girl when? Were you gonna stream it? We bop, yap, and archga, yeah. We do some gaming, emphasis on some, when I'm not busy with commissions. But I've been busy with commissions for a very long time. So there has been no gaming. Yeah, that's fine, because then, that gives me time to get dinner. Oh, FF rating? Good luck! Good luck! The cat boy is eager. The cat boy is like, Wolf win. I don't think the patch is up until another half hour. So, like, we have to wait anyways. And then it'll probably just be like a snack day for me and Hay. Yeah, I'll probably just have like a soup and a sandwich for dinner, so it shouldn't take me too long to eat or get food. He should be home a bit after 5. Yes. I just assumed we were gonna start whenever your usual start time is. Hay doesn't like soup. Hay usually has either rillette or saucisson with baguette. Hay doesn't partake in the soup. The soup is mine. Wait, Megu, which soup do I have? Do I have chicky noodle? Or do I have whatever this like, they call it like travel to China, whatever that means. It's like a chicken broth with stuff in it. Chicky nude? Okay, we'll do chicky nude. Chicky noodle. And then a ham sandwich, because I love ham. back to you. You not got cock-a-leekie soup in France? I know there's coq au vin. There's kind of like a stew, no, a soup thing that you make. Made in like white wine with a cock. Forget how you spell it. Oh, well. It's more, yeah, I guess it's more like a stew. Yeah. But that's not what I have. That is not what I have. People think I'm joking. I knew you were serious. It is a very silly name though. It sounds like you're kind of saying cock-a-doodle-doo, but you're saying cock-a-leekie soup. It's pretty silly. I do like leek. But I've never had that particular. No. Love taking the piss. Right back to you. It's oh. Down to you. You want spicy tomato soup now? Oh, I could go for a tomato soup and grilled cheese. Samoa. Good. But it was plant-based. I mean, I really don't mind. I've actually had some really good vegan cheese before. I've had some pretty bangin' vegan dishes before. My friend once made vegan tacos or sloppy joes. That shit was slapping. Just saying. I've also had some pretty poggies, like vegan cookies before. I don't really care if something's vegan or not. I'm of the belief I don't care, just don't shove it down my throat about how you're morally better than me. That's the only thing I have about veganism. Don't let you made your choice, I've made mine. Like coconut cheese. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't get me started with vegans. I've worked with some really nice ones. They let me be, I let them be. We talk to each other like normal human beings. So I don't have too much issue with them. As long as, like I said, they're respectful. I will die. I gotta die. It's the other ones, yeah. I get it on with most vegans, it's just that those vegans that annoy me, how I even like multiple vegan foods, but the word itself does more harm than good too because of those vegans, yeah. I call them the moral high ground vegans. Call them cunts. Nothing wrong with vegan when it does that try and push it on everything. Yeah, yeah. But I call them the moral high ground vegans. A lot of them don't realize either that a lot of their like the vegan alternatives that they're using is actually more harmful to the environment or causing issues for the farmers. Like I think there's like a thing with agave syrup. Actually, like the agave plants need way more supplements too. Yep. Also quinoa, almonds. Yep, almond milk. Yep, almonds. Yep. Oh. Requires an insane amount more water per liter of milk than any resource a cow takes. Yup. Yup. I know though. Mm-hmm. Bar. Bar. 2. Same box. Brown. Hi home. I can't go get it because Mother painted the bloody. How many times is she painting the stairs? How many times does she need to paint those goddamn stairs? I swear she paints it like every other month. No. Probably more than that. Just like wash the stairs. Why do you have to keep painting them? Turn around. Down. World. All 4 of us? Ugh. I don't blame you. Oh. Well, I'm gonna check Skib real quick. Let's see. I didn't miss an email, right? Oh no, it's just has been approved. Okay. I put in a Skib for an art that I thought was really cool. I really want it, so I keep checking. But it still hasn't been delivered, but that's okay because it's only been like a week and they have like a month turnaround. I'm just impatient. Bye. She can paint them for herself. Does it change the decor quite frequently around the house? That would drive me insane. It does me. Yeah, I can see why. And probably, like you said, your other siblings, because they're also looking, they want to move out ASAP. Ruffles aren't perfect, but we tried our best. That's what matters. Tried our best. Youngest says he'll probably end up around quite often. Me and my younger sister once talked about getting our own place for similar, like not like the exact same reasons, but also because our home life drove us nuts. 'Yeah, that's why me and my sister had talked about it. 5 minutes of shit. I haven't spent my Nightwave credits. I spent most of them. It's fine. It's fine. I've spent most of them. Whatever. I'll get more. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I don't have time. Arts. Arts. Down. Nice. Fun. Finally. Now it says, uh-oh. Too late already. Fuck. Oh. Update is live. If the wiki has already been updated yet. Oh, it will take a little bit. Oh, is it? Sorry, I don't know what happened. It went from like cool to like summer. Someone like flipped the fucking switch, and I don't like it. When I was wishing for it to be warmer, maybe I should have been more specific and said like I want it just to be like 15 to 18 degrees. About you. Yeah, it's like 22 here today. Want you. And I know it's worse for you because you can't sweat correctly. It was 25 when you were out? It's over. It's over. Over. Take over. Google says 21 here. Yeah, mine still says 22. I It's over. Of you. Take over. Take over. Yes. After. After. Meow. Meow, meow. It's over. Oh. Nightwave starts at 11:30 Eastern time. Okay, what time? It is 11:07 at the moment, so about half an hour. Yeah, 20 minutes. fine. Who here wants Wolf Mother to rip out their spine? Please raise your hands. Slurps a little line. Ah! Ah! What are the lines? They've been slurped. I wasn't looking. She's so right. I wasn't looking. Me. Shopping complete. Now has foods. Oh, food. My fucking lines. They've been slurped. God damn it. Monka, hi Taru. Would you like your spine ripped out with your from your head? Like what is it, Sub-Zero? Spine rip fatality by a hot flesh mecha wolf mother? Welcome home, Mr. Lion. Thank you, Mr. Lion. Has Taro seen the video? I don't know. Dad's home. Wolf Prime is live. Okay. He's not home for like another hour. The Varuna Prime on a trailer for Warframe. No, I haven't. Sub-Zero in Mankini with shoulder pads and mask. What the flip is that? She is here. Let me show you some of the promotional art for her. She's the newest Prime Warframe that just like released on Warframe today. She's like a wolf Warframe. And they changed her prime. I don't know if it's also going to be on the original one, but she runs on all fours now. So that's what me and Hero are playing Warframe for today. When do you get to see that? She goes fast on, I think, in that form. So you might not be flipping around and sliding on it. It's like with Titania, like when you're in her 4 form, you don't do flips and shit. You can bullet jump, but like I don't know if it's any faster than just running around on all fours. No, we bark. We bark. You need, in order, well, to get her prime, depending on where they drop, you might not need to do the story. Especially if me and Hero get the relics, you could just leech off of us. To get her basic form, you need to do New War? I forget how you unlock a certain place. War Within. Okay, War Within. There you go. We need to go get to Void. But like I said, if you play with me and Hero, we can get the relics and run them with you. The only downside is you probably don't have Omni relic missions unlocked, because you also need to do War Within to unlock the first one. And then unlock the node. You need to be able to do, and that's actually where you also get Varuna's non-prime parts, or her base parts, from that same mission. Do we know where her her relic parts drop from? Or you just buy her, true. You can also just swipe for her. I will be grinding the hard way. I don't have... I mean, I do have money right now, but I don't want to spend it on a Warframe I can just put time into and get it for free. That is true. You can also just straight up buy shit. If you really wanted her that badly. Do we know where her parts drop from? Her relics drop from? Everywhere? Okay. So just do shit. Just do shit. W Varuna. Ripping apart bad guys. What are you gonna be doing today, Toru? What are we up to today? I'm assuming you're done with work. Still on RuneScape? Hell yeah. I played a little bit this morning. Trying to get my smithing to 60. I'm at 59, I think, unless I leveled up when I wasn't paying attention. Wait, you did? No, I didn't. Wait, which one did you get? Did you post about it in the Discord? Yeah, sniffing to level 60. I missed it. Oh yeah. Oh, the fishing pet. Nice. I missed it when I was scrolling because I just saw like a bunch of like clips, witch clips in the chat. So I kind of just scrolled past. Let it all out. Because I was laying in my bed when I was waking up and I was like, I ain't watching all that, you know? Because I don't have the context and it's not funny without it. Little fishy fella. Man, I wanted to have one. I could do without. Oh. No. Oh. 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 Boy. Hello. Oh. Talking. Bye. Meow, meow, meow. Fun. Blah. Let it let it like to shout. You have two of each Varuna relic. The thing. Dang. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Oh, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. Oh, faster, faster, yo, faster, faster. Whoa. Yo. Pastu. Hi, Sleepy. So we're jamming. Bastu. Whoa. Yo. Oh no. How was raid? Oh. Oh. Daytona. Bastu. Yo. Oh. Bastu. Oh. What class are you playing this tier? Bastu. Bastu. Viper. ADHD brain likey. Bastu. Bastu. Oh. Yo. Owner. Okay. Jam over. Jam off. Vibe off. Shadows. Are you, like, how close are you to clearing the fight? What percent has your best poll been? 5%? Hell yeah. Are you hitting in rage then, or no? Just need to be cleaner and we good? Yeah, rage? Okay. We just got there, so gotta clean up the second snaking before. Hell yeah. I hope you clear it next raid session then. Close my eyes. I will copy that. Oh no, are you are you a balloons gamer, Sleepy? Wait, Ellie, have you been raiding? Sporadically? You're making Zeph play with you? I haven't played that in probably like 2. Oh, nope. Oh. Oh, then static and Aw, no. Ooh, I hate when that happens. Sucks. Like, I can't be asked? Yeah. Yeah. And collect bunnies and ducks. Is that how, that's how you get their relics? Whole? I haven't played Soulframe yet. Keep telling myself I should. Haven't gotten around to it. Maybe after my what is that called? RuneScape fixation is over with. Could have gotten me in this RuneScape hyperfixation. Oh. Is this a new one? Yes, it is. It was added 5 hours ago. He's trying to save you from WoW. I haven't really played it that much. I've been too busy watching One Piece with the homies to play WoW. Legitimately, that is why I haven't been playing WoW. You quit WoW again? I feel like I should at least play until a sub runs out that Naya gave me. She was very nice and bought me 2 months worth. I have been playing WoW. She knows I've been playing WoW. Difference is that I know how to say, sorry, no, I'm not playing today. I have shit to do with friends and family. Like, I turned down doing keys with people like 2 days in a row. Have a good sleep, Shadow. For gear, I think One Piece is worse than WoW. Maybe. Definitely didn't get asked to watch more after I'm done playing with Hero. It'll depend on how late I play Warframe with Hero. We we finished the live action. Started watching the live action. And then we caught up to the live action. But season 3 doesn't release until 2027. And then we were like, but we want to watch more! So then we started watching the anime where the live action left off. We don't have a problem. These don't seem fun, more like work. They're fun with people when you don't, like, pressure yourself as if you have to do them for one reason or another. I'm not pushing my score. I don't need gear. I'm not in a raid. I don't really care that much. Like if I get what I get out of if I finish up my key shit, then I have nothing else to play in WoW. I'm not raiding. If I get everything I need, get like the score thing or whatever already, I get all the gear I can get from. I'll literally have nothing to do in WoW. So to me, it's fine if I take my time with it. I don't need to bum rush it. Like the sweaty content in WoW, is it her heroic raid, mythic raid? I forget which is the good one. The higher, not good one, higher level one. I don't know the levels in WoW. And I pass that mentality on to Mia. I wish. I wanted to do only keys, but they were never looking for my role, and there's someone in Mia's VC well I don't want to interact with at all. Oh. Oh. That's no way to talk about Giri. She's right there. Yeah, I can take the hint. I'll leave the Discord. One wants to play with me. I already got it. It's not, I know we're teasing. We're just teasing. Oh, there's like no one streaming right now. If we're on about the same person. Hi, sister. Bye, sister. Hello. Goodbye. Drive-by greeting. Wait, can you DM me too, Yumi? Oh, okay. Then I know. Naya just saying yes, yes. I already know. I already know then. I already know then. Crazy. What to know about Naya? Naya saying yes. Wait, I need the tea? They're talking about me, Diceal. Hey, I know that they're talking about. Slurpa. I'm shipping, I'm shipping. Geary gossip. I want to get some snacks, but I also want to fish. You can't keep fishing if you starve to death. So get snacks. What if how close are you to 72? The Megu Vibometer never fails. $14K XP to go. Bro, I would just get my snacks now. Waiting that long? I don't vibe, my friends can tell and are like, okay, let's stay clear. Wow, wow, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Bobbington's crashing. Say hello. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Bobbington for like the next like 4 hours. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Ah. Ah. Meow. Don't we all? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at the situation. I'm laughing at the typo. I'm not like laughing at Bobbington. I'm just laughing at the typos. Sorry. The chalky bar. Eat it now. I'll post you one. Yeah, but Tora will eat it before it gets to Bobbington. Speaking from personal experience, he ate my Skittles. The hero was sending me before I could get them. Oh, you're sending Taru one. My bad. He wants one too. Oh, the male VTuber fucking discussion. Oh no, do we need to think of the poor male VTubers again? I'm sure they'll manage. Please, why won't someone think about me? Oh, excuse me. I can think of you, Diceo, but don't ask me what color your eyes are. Where are you looking, Megu? Would you look at the time? That fish needs a walking. Pack's too distracting. Man, Toru's fish sure does love walks, huh, guys? Toru's fish gets so much walk time. Insane. That fish probably is one of the healthiest pets ever. He's getting his steps in. Oh, 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 there's the emote. Eyes up here, Megu. Going down. Starting to think I should get a fish mascot. It's literally just like no, it's like this. And it literally just has like the lead around like this. With some Steve. Sure. There. I'll bill you later, Taro. I'll bill you later. Wow, genius. And a leash too? Yeah. Steve. Can he run on all fours like Verena? I think he might have a little bit of problem. Here. There you go. That'll be $100. Yes, the T-Rex fins, yeah. 100 doll hairs. I made Haru a new mascot since everyone wants his fucking fish hair. Fee. Fee. Probably have to go like because he can't drive, duh. Yes. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? There's not much choice. Her. 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 There's like no one streaming today, chat. You know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, Tina. I haven't raided Tina in a very long time. Her. Okay. No Chew. No Taru. Fucking glorp shit. Heroes later. I'm gonna be playing on Heroes stream. That's how cool I am. Alright. Dash raid. Dash. Dash raid. Art raid. Yippee. Ugh. Art raid. There we go. Happy. Alright. I will try to be live again tomorrow. For more workies. We'll be working on this. So yeah. But thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. If you want to see more of me, I will be on Hero Stream playing Warframe. But if you want more art, you will have to wait until tomorrow. But we're gonna go say hi to Tina. They are rigging a model, a VTuber model on stream. You want to see more of you? Me? Can you like inject yourself into my brain, please? What if I painted myself on like the backside of your eyelids. Yeah, have fun at Tina's. Bye!